Hello. Good morning. Hey, what's up, Lakota? Are we hyped? We are so hyped. What are we hyped about? You know what we're hyped about? Oh, shit, chat. Yo. Yo. We are full fucking deck. Prion, baby. Let's see who the name is on that last ring. Is it Vinny again? No, I think it's the Kahashikun. See, Ray, Rat. Yeah, there you go. You got Vinny. How do I have a hammer? So I found out yesterday, actually because of John and Corgi, that there's a lead mod rule. So the three of you, John Gotti and Kanjara, you guys have been the here day in day out, always doing shit. Gives you the ultimate power. And surely it won't be abused. Early. Pisses me off. Why is this Acidel neck going right between those prions? Ugh. I wonder if you guys can give people mod. Can you only eat mods or can you give mod too? So which of the new effect sliders affect the mob effects? I don't think any of them do. Can give mod too? Cool. Cool. It's just about rift time, fellers. Just about rift time. Oh. Changed the camera angle a little bit and adjusted the lighting a little bit down here. I feel like it makes for a little bit more clear of a camera, the way I adjusted the lighting. And, yeah. When I'm looking at my chat, it should look a little more like I'm looking right at you guys, because that's where I try to position the webcam. So when I'm looking at the chat and reading it, I'm looking as close to the camera as possible without the camera being in the way. Can you turn off your things but still see the mobs? Well, there is no general opacity slider anymore. Right? If you go to display effects, there's now these two. They can turn your effects all the way down, turn other players all the way up, but there is nothing for like the monsters. Now they need to go through and make every single movement ability not invisible when you have effects turned off. Because I still want to turn, like, they need to have, like, a combat effects and a ability effects. Or a combat and movement effect. Sliders. Let's do my farms while I wait. Should be approximately 10 minutes until my rift spawn. Mob effect sliders would be cool too, yeah. Do mobs really even have many effects though? I'm trying to think of a mob that has so much effects from, like, get that shit out of my screen. And after today, the next day will be Wednesday. Next Wednesday will be the next clicks. Oh yeah, Global Lab. Anything exciting on their chat? Global Lab is hyped. Dawn Crystals addressed? Okay, but did they do it well, or did they do it poorly? Back to the one-shot meta? I don't know about that. Maybe if you're gearlit. Six DR crystals lost like 10 DR. Oh, so it really didn't change a whole lot. $36? How did they lose 36? Here, let me open it up. That's a pretty big swing. Give me 1 second, chat. Let me swap back over to my Rift. Okay, let's see. Let's see, what do we have here? The Olvi Academy. Graduation schedule change. Guild League season will be... Oh, I thought it was already over. Let's see. First place is going to get... The guild's going to get $500 billion. I find it funny that they had to put 500 billion because they're like, yeah, it's too many zeros. People might not want to deal with that. They might not get it. 5,000 per member, though. What are we? What is Pico? 4th to 10th place? That's probably us right there. I'll take 2,000 crons. Fuck yeah. Okay. Ooh, here we go. The defense meta in PvP has been one of the most talked about topics amongst the ventures. With a lot of feedback over time at the last Calpheum Ball, we announced that changes were coming to address this meta. Since then, we have run extensive internal tests and reviews, and our findings show that rebalancing the stats of the Dawn Crystals is the best path forward. The main reason the defense meta stayed so strong is that the Dawn Crystal damage reduction increases your displayed DP, combined with bonus DP. Do you even get much bonus DP? This has given the builds extremely high defense efficiency. As a result, once inventions reach enough AP to secure kills, yada 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 yada, unfair, blah blah blah. However, making this can make attack builds too dominant. For this reason, we have also rebalanced evasion and accuracy stat to provide synergy and counterplay between builds. So, take a look at the damage reduction. This is what it used to be. So, 29 DR, 25 DR, and 4 DP. Now it's just 27. So, it's 4 less DP, but 2 more DR there. So that's only a net loss of 2. Anybody have the, Yo, get out of here, you little fuckers. Anybody have the, is there like a DP sheet somewhere that shows like how much bonus DR you get per DR? I feel like -4. Black Desert damage reduction brackets. Probably has it on Garmoth, right? Okay, here we go. Oh, these things go on forever, too. So at most, it looks like you're losing 1. 1 DR on top. So that's 3 per crystal. No. 2. No. Yeah, since you're losing 4 sheet, that means you're losing 2 from brackets. Plus you're losing the 2. So you're losing 4 per crystal. So if you run 6, that's 24 DR you're down in a full DP build. That sound right, chat? Because if you're down this 4, you lose this 4 plus another 4 from brackets. Sorry, another 2 from brackets. That's 6 in total you lose. But you get 2 back here. Are all brackets the same? I'm saying that every 2 AP, you're going up 1 DR. When I'm looking at Black Desert Foundry's AP brackets. Yes, that's what I'm saying, Tozen. If you go down 4, if the DP brackets are every 2 DR, you get 1 bonus. That means there's 4 DR you gained here, plus an additional 2. So now you're down 6. But you get 2 back through non-sheet, right? Because this is going from 25 to 25 to 27. So that means you're getting 2 back. So that's a net loss of 4 per crystal. Oh, you're right. Yeah, wait. Oh, you're right. I have that reversed. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm fucking flipping that shit. Look at my crystals a game. Yeah, so that's fucking way more. Okay. So 25, shit. So that's 12 and a half. So losing 25 plus 12 and a half. Let me pull up my calculator. 25 plus 12 is 37, but getting 23 back through non-cheat. Yeah. Oh, I did it backwards. That's 14. About 14 and a half DR per crystal. Wait a goddamn minute. That's a substantial DR drop. And yeah, looking at that, hybrid builds are fucked. You'll never want to put on 1 accuracy, 1 evasion crystal. With that much AP loss, forget about it. If the 6 DR builds are losing over 60 DR, or how much would that be? It's like 13 per. 13.5 per, right? That'd be 2754 DR lost on a full DP build. Plus they lose way more AP. Well, I'm glad I'm an iframe class. Yo, iframe classes and range class is about to go crazy. Basically, anybody who was running full blast just got a big old buff. Wait, did my pets loot? Okay, good. Sorik's up big, Sage is up big, Dose is up big, Archer's up big, Ranger's up big. How about evasion? 1 second, let me run to the next rift and then we'll... They hard buffed evasion? I mean, they kind of needed to. Did they though? Let me double check. Evasion only worked on some classes because DR was so strong and people didn't want to run any accuracy to deal with the 2 evasion losers there were. So the 2 evasion losers got away with it. So... They also buffed... Yeah, we'll get back to that in a second. So let me get to the next rift spawn spot. Okay, we back. Shit, did I close it? There we go. Why is there always some fucking imp hitting me? Okay. So evasion crystals. Looks like they got the same treatment. It's no longer any sheet DP, so they lost DR, but they gained... Right? So if you, once again, if you get 2 DR per sheet, that means evasion builds lost. What the fuck is still hitting me? Oh, my rift spawned. I don't even know what the fuck was hitting my character. Was it bees or some shit? Yeah, so evasion builds also lost 12.5 DR because they lost DP, but it looks like the evasion went up on them, which honestly is a net gain, not a net loss. Because anybody who knows anything about the defensive stats knows that they do not scale linearly. Both DR and evasion do not scale linearly. Like, they add up linearly, but they're taking a similar, like, each point becomes more powerful than the last because they're taking the same size piece off a increasingly smaller pie. Okay. So, evasion lost DR, 12.5 DR, but gained, what is that, 73. They gained 11 evasion, but lost a similar amount of DR. That's a net gain minus the 8, but they're going to have a lot less AP. So, I mean, when you're losing that much AP, I don't think you're going to give up more than 1. If you run 2 of those, you legit have no AP. Okay, wait. But you're not losing sheet AP anymore, so this minus 60 isn't as bad as it looks. Because for someone like me, that means what, 3, 6, 9, like, not actually going down as much AP as it looks. Because this was 25 plus brackets, right? So if I were to go down that before, it'd be, let's see, 242, 239. It's basically 3 per bracket. Each bracket is spaced approximately 4 apart, 5 apart. So 5 times 4 is 20. So you lost 45 AP previously. Now you lose 60. So it's actually even less than that. Okay, so still more of an AP loss, but not as much as it looks at face value since it's not sheet. And then accuracy crystals. Same deal. Now, this is huge for accuracy because they went down. This is This is only like -1 AP. They only took a hit of like 1 AP, because this would be like the equivalent of -9, right? And they changed it to -10. So they got basically 24 accuracy at the cost of 1 AP. That's huge for accuracy. So yeah, that's definitely a net gain for accuracy, not a net gain for evasion. My rift just spawned, 1 sec. Most people run 0 accuracy in Node War, and now more people will run accuracy. I feel like those statements contradict each other. Did you mean to type something else? You can enter the Adania battle with 6 tank crystals. That's right, because it's not sheet DP. So you can actually wear those into the Adania battle. Holy fuck. But that's a lot of DR they lost. I think a 6, if you're full glass, I think you'll actually be able to... I think you might actually be able to kill those 6 DR losers now. And I don't think they'll be able to kill you with that much more AP loss. That's quite a bit of AP. Like, they might be bottom, like, even in a full glass build, you might have enough DR to bottom them out. I don't know, we'll have to see. 15 AP, like, per crystal approximately, right? Huh. Yeah, that definitely seems like a nerf to evasion, not a buff to evasion. Because you once again, you have to remember what was making evasion okay on the classes that we're running it right now. And it was the fact that 99% of the game is running DR. So why would you want to put on accuracy crystals to deal with that 1 or 2 evasion losers, right? You're effectively making yourself weaker just to deal with one person. Weaker against the majority just to be stronger against one person. But now that the DR is going to be trimmed down, there's going to be a lot less reason to run those AP crystals. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And not only are you going to feel a little more comfortable running 1 or 2 accuracy crystals, you're gaining a lot more for what you're losing. Right? Instead of losing... How much are these again? Instead of losing 7 plus 9, so 16 per crystal for 60, you're losing 17 for 84. You can't see the game? Yeah. I mean, there's not really much to see at the moment. Still talking about these DP crystals. I mean, it does seem like an improvement at face value. I don't know why they would nerf evasion even more. I don't think they realized... I knew this was going to happen. I called this shit. Like, when they kept talking DP nerf, DP nerf, DP nerf, I don't think they realized that evasion was down bad. And the only... Once again, I'm going to say it again. The only reason why some people got away with running evasion is because so few people were running accuracy. So, by nerfing DR, you would have simultaneously nerfed evasion because more people would have been able to run accuracy. But, whatever. I mean, basically, what I'll probably do now is I'll run like 1 accuracy crystal and 1 Elcar. Or no, probably not even Elcar. That kind of kills Elcars, doesn't it? The upgraded Elcars were kind of decent, but not anymore. Now they're actually a shitty trade-off. I don't know if I'll run 2 accuracy crystals, but definitely 1 all the time. Because if anybody, if one of these crystals isn't enough to deal with somebody, that means they have so many of those Skittles on that they actually do no damage anymore. Yeah. Well, it should be like 5 AP, right? If you're digging that deep into your build, it's one of the last things you put in over a other crystal. But with the Djinns, let me pull the thing back up. Yeah, you're losing 17 AP for 84. So 5 accuracy per AP loss. Yeah, I mean, I guess Elcars still have their place. If you're wondering what to do with that last slot, it looks like Elcar, you'll yeah. A one-off filler. That's exactly what I'm thinking right now too. Because like if you're sacrificing with the new accuracy crystals, if you're getting 5 per, yeah. Yeah. Either way, though, I mean, accuracy's already cooked. The only time evasion's already cooked. It's been cooked. People only got away with it because there was so few people running any accuracy crystals or just running 1. And 1 will definitely be enough. Like, I can't see this changing anything for me and wanting to run evasion. This other junk I got here. Oh, we need to go to the old moon. I think I remember where the old moon is here. I think I need to restart my client. Why's my FPS so low? Elcar be bad? I mean, Elcar definitely worse than it was. Right, in terms of accuracy trade-off. I thought it was... Yeah, apparently I don't know where it is. I don't know why I thought it was over here. Fuck, what's the name of the city? Or why don't I just type Old Moon? That probably works, right? Is it not Old Moon? Fuck it. I'm going to a city where I know where it is. That's good though. I think it's good, but I think like what Josh said earlier, it's either all in or all out now. I don't think there really is an in between. I don't know if you run one evasion or one DR crystal or two. I feel like once you've equipped two, you might as well go all in, I feel. Purifying pigment? What is this shit? Is this to remove the dye? Is this like bleach for your sovereigns? Who would want to use that? Oh, here, let me close this. Duh. Okay, what do we need? Okilas. We need 240, I think, of them? No. 100? We need 12 bill worth. I know that. Oh, stop that check. Yeah, what did some 1v1 scenarios? I think mainly when you're gear checking people. Yeah. But yeah, all the tanky builds got squishier. And all of the, I'm glad they did it at the crystal level, too. I was worried that they were just going to do a flat DR nerf across the board, and DR as a stat would once again feel a complete dog shit for obvious reasons. This is, like I said, the people who run 6 DR crystals, that's a big DR loss. I'm gonna do some damage to them now, for sure. When I'm running my normal setup that I normally run, I'm gonna be fucking blasting them now. No, they lose more than 2 DR, because they lose 25 sheet. And every 2 sheet DP comes with 1 bonus DR. So they're losing 12 plus that amount. Leak the setup to be blasting? I mean, it's just all gas, no brakes. You just go through your crystal setup and be like, okay, these are the best offensive crystals, second best, da-da-da-da. Literally, you just go from the top down. Yeah, effective opacity's gone down. You can adjust it specifically for both your character and other characters. Right? So, like, for the case of me with full blast, I have, right? There's basically this, like even a bong wang. And then I play between 1 or 2, depending on what's around. Never over 2, though. This is most likely what I'll run here. Oh, wait. Let's take that off. You PvP with XP crystals, yeah. Just for the extra experience. You learn more, right, when fighting other people if you have XP crystals on. It's just math. You gonna make me use a search filter? Why the fuck am I so blind? Oh, there they are. Okay, I'll be up there in a second. I forgot, I gotta go AFK here in a minute. Let's do these clicks real quick, chat, and then I gotta go AFK. Oh yeah, I already have it maxed out. Feels so weird not using crons. Damn, we were this close, chat. This close. Okay, chat, I have to go AFK. I will be right back. Whew. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. What are we yapping about? What are we yapping about? Why is it turning the camera off like that? Oh, that's why. Okay, so we once again failed. Failed! I don't remember to do these tomorrow. Minus 25 to minus 60? It's more than that. It's less than that, sorry. It's not minus 25. It's actually more like minus... where are my brackets again? Yeah, every AP bracket is approximately 3. It's not that it depends on brackets. I mean, if you're geared enough, you're getting minus... The brackets are spaced 5 apart, right? So since it's an even minus 25, that means no matter what, you're losing 5 brackets. Each bracket is worth 3 AP, right? 5 times 3 is 15. 15 plus 25 means it's going from minus 40 AP to minus 60. So you're losing a 20 additional AP, and you're getting less DR. And you're getting, I think it was, what, 12 and a half less DR, I think or was it 13 and a half? Because with the DR, it lands right in between a bracket. So every second skittle, it's like an extra DR you're losing. So you're sacrificing 50% more, and you're getting like 50% less. So it's pretty huge. It basically, like, maybe you can get away with 1, but I don't think so. I don't think you're going to want to anymore. I think it's either all or nothing anymore. You're either glass cannon or 6 of the crystals. Even though that's technically true, Soppy, it doesn't matter. In terms of how the crystals, because yes, I understand what you're saying is as you're putting on more crystals, the brackets start changing. But once you start putting on that many crystals, your AP doesn't matter anymore anyways. So at that point, it becomes a non-point. But the main people it affects specifically is the people who are running 1 to 2 crystals. Those are the ones that are really getting fucked.
Because, yeah, their damage is going down, and they're getting squishier. If you ran 1 or 2 of those crystals, or basically any amount of those crystals, like I said, if you're running 6 of those crystals, you weren't worrying about damage anyway, so the fact that you're getting, you know, minus 20 AP more per crystal doesn't matter to you, because you weren't trying to do damage anyways. At that point, when your AP's at that level, their damage actually
isn't going to change at all, believe it or not, because it... So... Fucking dumb bitches. So what I was saying was, when your AP is that low, it doesn't matter if those crystals are minus 40 AP or minus 60 AP. When you're running 6 crystals, your damage is primarily coming from your true damage, and that's unaffected. Emotional damage! So these 6 DP crystal builds, they'll still be doing just as much damage. Nothing changed for them. Nothing changed for them in terms of their damage output, I should say. They're squishier, but nothing changed in terms of their damage output. Since it was all being carried. Their AP was so low, it was all being carried by true damage anyways. Oh, I need to restart my client.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Evasion crystals also lost sheet DP, so they lost 12 DR, but they gained 11 evasion, which technically is a net gain. If you know anything about the way these crystals stack, each point of an individual stat becomes more powerful than the last because you're taking the same size piece off an increasingly smaller pie, right? But there's two additional things at play here, right? If you look at the evasion crystals at face value, it looks like a buff. But then you go down to the accuracy crystals. And once again, they're being moved from sheet AP to all AP. So one of those crystals lost you 5 sheet and a bracket, which was 3 more AP. Did I say again? 3 or 2, I guess, depending on where you land. I mean, when you're as geared as we are, most of the time it's 3, but it's 3 or 2. So yeah, 8 to 10. You're losing 8 to 10 AP now, but now you're getting an extra 24 accuracy more than you did. And the main reason some classes used to get away with evasion isn't because evasion was strong on those classes. It's because everybody was running AP to deal with the DR guys, and it didn't make sense to equip an accuracy crystal just to deal with the 1 or 2 evasion losers, right? Now, with these being nerfed, more people will be running accuracy, which is a nerf in itself. Even if you didn't change the accuracy crystals at all, would have been a nerf in itself with more people running it, being able to run accuracy. But accuracy got buffed on top. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could see myself. I don't think it changes anything for me. I think I just got stronger because I ran full glass, and basically anybody who ran anything else just got nerfed. So I'm kind of up huge. I'm kind of up huge. What do you mean ourselves, Ark? I'm coming for you next time, bitch. All of a sudden, I'm laying there dead on the ground. And it says, you've been killed by LDX. I said, what the fuck? Is there friendly fire on? I thought this motherfucker was behind me. Why the fuck is he in front of me throwing fireballs? This goddamn motherfucker. Oh, shit. Bumped my camera. Oh no, wait, yo, get back over here. Why'd you fucking tilt? Camera? Hello? Get back over here. There is no shot I tilted you that much. The fuck? Oh, it's the cord that did that. Got you. I need to tighten that so it doesn't move so easily. Listen here, Ark, you little shit, and grab you by your fucking neck. I'm fucking sick and tired of your shit. You're supposed to be on my side. You're supposed to be on my side, Ark. Finally on my side. Now you're on the other side again. What boomer cam you using? I got a nice cam. Fuck you. This is a nice cam. Oh, god damn it. Now it's standing up to... Oh, shit. Ah, goddamn. I got a little tripod for it, but the tripod kind of sucks. Now it's all being weird again. It's trying to look at my dick. Get out of here. It's all tilted down. What the fuck? I might just go back to having it on my camera, or on my monitor. It's always more stable there. Want to see some fun things? So there's things I can do with my camera. It's actually kind of sick. Here, let me log in before it times me out. I think I have them turned off right now. Let me see. How to remember the hand gestures and shit too. No, it's not in there. Excuse me. Okay, where is it? Oh, tracking mode. So I can put it on tracking mode and then it follows me. Like, it literally follows me. Whoa! Oh, I'm over here, bitch! I'm over here! No, you can't! I'm too fast! I'm too fast, yo! Shit! And then, I can put it on hand tracking. Oh. It's not falling. Hey, maybe I gotta put my hand up. Oh. Can I make it? Oh. And there's supposed to be other shit I could do too. Normal tracking. Here we go. And then I think I could go like this and have it zoom it. Is there a way? I think it's locked right now, but I'm supposed to be able to do this to zoom in and then this to zoom out. But I think I have a setting on somewhere and I don't want to go looking for it. I need to maybe just tilt this back a bit and then have it go up. Maybe a little over to the side. Boom. Waiting for it to fall off my desk again? Yeah. The thing is, I wanted to have it down a bit lower instead of on top of the monitor. Because my monitors are at like the perfect height, right? You actually want your eye level to be dead center with your monitor. I could actually maybe bring my monitors down a little bit, but I didn't like how the camera was looking down on me. Okay. Cool global lab though. I really don't think evasion or accuracy crystals needed to be touched. I think they could have stayed the same, but I think if they want to change them so they're all not sheet DP anymore for potential to prevent future potential scaling issues, I think that's fine. In general though, all DP builds are less effective. They're nerfed. And as a glass cannon enjoyer, that makes me happy. I feel like it's a massive hit for like Suck Sage, because Suck Sage has to run survivability, right? They have to have some tankiness in there. And now, not only have they lost tankiness, but they've lost damage if they're running one or two of those. I don't know actually if they ran any of those now that I think about it though. I think they typically just ran, never mind, maybe it won't affect Suck Sage at all. They probably just ran like bitters and whooms and shit like that. They probably never ran any of that shit. Never mind, maybe it doesn't change shit for Suck Sage. Yeah, I don't think they ran Dons either now that I think about it. I think it was just whooms, bitters, hate, you know, the standard shit. And none of that was affected. Oh yeah, and armor fangs. Yeah. Yeah, and iron walls. Yeah, so it doesn't change shit for Suck Sage. Never mind. And they'll do more damage to the DP people. I can't wait. I actually can't wait till next week. I gotta make sure I get into some mode wars and shit next week. Some uncapped shit, because I feel like it's gonna feel way different. It actually, believe it or not, it might allow me to put a little more survivability in my build. Not that I want to, but I personally don't run any whooms. I don't run hates. I don't run bitters. I'm fucking all gas, no brakes. And if people are getting that much squish here, maybe I can put the hate back in. Maybe I can put the at least the hate and the bitters back in and still be up damage. Okay, why are there no drop buffs on this channel? DR meta, we all dropped our whooms. 16 Macalod? Nah. Okay. Balfour is a pretty popular channel, though. I'll check it out. By the way, chat, we got our last deck pre-on last night. We are now a fucking loser life skiller. Look at this. We got our second ring last night. Don't even say it, Kinjara. Don't even say it. Wait, that's not the right horse. Do a little double check, make sure there isn't somebody here. You think I need more outfits? I do. I agree. Surprisingly, I got orders for like 3 yesterday. Ebenruth know when? Shit. That reminds me, maybe I should check my sailors. I still need to hire more innocent goblins to take out to sea and do vile things to. Ark. You looking for a job? You take a normal conversation and you turn it vile, and you keep coming back. Is my camera trying to move? No, that's just my chair. That's me. Okay. Let's see if there's some innocent goblins. Shit, I'm gonna have to swap channels and shit too. Fuck. Fuck. Shit, fuck. When you whistle for a horse without clicking top left? No, that's the biggest thing for me, right? Because normally I went up there to click that thing, then I'd press the number, then I would click to whistle. And now I'm just double tapping. I'm like, oh yeah, my mouse isn't in position now, for fuck's sakes. Hotkey your horse whistle? Can you put your horse whistle on your hotbar? Is that a thing? No, I know you can put Krogdalo on your bar. Can you put the whistle on your bar? That's what I'm asking. Yo, it's Ark right there. Look at him. Look at him. He's pissed. Look at him. Look at him. He's been up all night. Look at those fucking eyes. Holy shit. Get on my boat. Okay, we're gonna check through the guild channels. You can bind the whistle. Horse whistle, 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 horse whistle. No, you can't. You fucking liar. You're a fucking liar and a fraud. See? Orca doesn't even know the terminology. He keeps saying hotkey. What he means to say is fucking hot bar, you dumb shit. Why you say hotkey so many times? I get it, hot bar. But you said hotkey. I would rather have it on a hotkey than have to put it on my bar. So get your fucking terminology right.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
That's where you go Friday night, to the hot bar. Yeah, and you go to the ugly bar.
Have you ever had a dream that
We just do horse?
you could don't
Whistle?
you wanna know you could don't you wanna know
Oh, you can call ship.
you could
Tozenji gifted a tier 1 sub to
Call land
ORCA
mount!
Whale.
Yo!
This is their
It
first
is
gift sub in
there!
the channel.
Holy fucking sick! What do I put that as now, though? God damn it. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna set that as. Reptiles, we are so back. All these DR losers are about to suffer. Suffer! I can't fucking wait. Number pad 2, Alt F4. My name's Ark. I say fucking ancient jokes. Come on, Ark. Orca. Sorry, I might need a new prescription on my glasses. Yeah, you all look the same to me. Ark and Orca. Yeah, Arca and Orca, that's right.
Shut up, John. The fuck? That's definitely not some lead mod energy right now. We're gonna need some more lead mod energy.
Yeah, this makes me kind of happy. I'm happy that we actually finally see a DP nerf. That actually, the more I think about it, right, like 40-ish something DR off those 6 DR losers is a pretty big amount. Have we? Yeah, we've gone through them all now. No, it's more than that, Orca. Because every 2 sheet DR you get, DP you get, you gain 1 extra DR. So they're losing 2. They're losing 12.5 DR because of the 25 DP they're losing, right? Technically you can't lose half a DR, but you know, they're halfway to losing. They could be losing anywhere between 12 to 13, I guess I should say. Kind of like this better gold. Won't show my notepad? Let's see what is in my notepad. On-screen text. Oh, and lyrics for the 2 songs I wrote. Okay, close that. And close that one. Boom. I keep my notepad nice and clean. Last thing I want you guys to see is all that pussy. Okay. Sorry. We're at 900K. What's 900K? 900K what? Put a fingerprint on my glasses, I think. I hope we're not having a repeat of yesterday. Where I think my eye isn't working, then I find pancakes upstairs. Actually, maybe I do hope this fucking happens again. That haircut and beard? Yo, appreciate it. Appreciate it. This is my wife's doing. She goes, "How do you want me to do your hair?" I said, "I don't know. What do you want to look at? Do that." I don't got to look at myself. One of these days, she's going to put like a tattoo, one of those dicks in the back of my hair. And then people will be like, "Oh, dickhead." There already is. So fucking funny. Unless they've changed it. Where is it? Oh yeah, I might have misspoke. I didn't mean 1 every 2. I think I looked at 1 random DP level. It's kind of all over the place. Sometimes it's 2, like there's 2, there's 2, there's 4, there's 4, there's 4, there's 4. Yeah, I think I looked at that one. But yeah, anyways, the point is that it's a lot more than 2 lost, Orca. But yeah, it looks like it's going to vary. It's kind of hard to estimate it when the DP level is all over the place. Depending whether you run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 crystals is going to vary how much DR you're losing. I'm opening my notepad to do quick maths. Yeah, probably going to be a bunch of fucking dolphins in there. How much you want to bet Orca's beating his flipper to dolphins? Sealed BMC market right now? What's going on with those? Holy shit. I feel like you wouldn't want to do those. I feel like you would want to melt them down because you get extra procs, right? They will make all crystals meltable? Yeah, they should do that with some of the other ones. EMCs are the new Caphras, except you can grind a hell of a lot more of them than, like, the old days. I remember grinding Mansions for Caphras, and it was fucking despair. Holy. Let's see. Da-da-da-da. Do a little horse buffing. So what do I don't know if I want to do a number pad for the horse whistle. I guess I could. Maybe I'll do... I could just get in the habit of when I hit it, do this. I mean, that's not that hard. I think I'll just leave it, to be honest. Okay, let's go make some money. We are going to get the rare boss today. Guaranteed. It's somewhat stupid? I don't think so, no. I think it makes it more consistent, right? Because now, no matter how they ever change, like let's say if they ever adjust the brackets again, it doesn't change the value of those crystals. Now those crystals have a very static contribution and pitfall. So if they ever decide to adjust DP or AP brackets, it doesn't also affect those and make them useless or god tier. I think it's better having them non-sheet. I don't think that's as much of an issue anymore, Blade. With how much DR they're losing and how much AP they're losing, I think if you're full glass, you might be able to kill those DR people now. And I don't think they'll be able to kill you if they're running 6 of them. I think you'll be far more likely to kill them than they'll be to kill you. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I mean, that is, you know, definitely interesting. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Do I use any accuracy? I usually use 1, and I usually regret it. Now it's damn near guaranteed I'll always run 1. Fastest way to get a ton of BMCs? I think Darkseekers is probably the best spot for them. Right? Maybe Tungrad? Let's be honest, too. The Adana fights are already cooked. The whole Adania shit is... It's gonna affect how many people? Right? I've managed to get in 1. Just 1, and that's when I was just enough... Oh, sorry, no, I guess I got into 2. And that was the 1 week transition where I get enough DP to do Kafras the following week, but I had to do the previous boss, right, the week before. But even if you do get into the Kafras fights, like... What does it even mean? You get like 1 hour worth of grinding, worth of silver, if you win. And you probably spent half of that on consumables in the fight. Or a bill on consumables in the fight. It's something to do. Yeah, 15 minutes every once a week for 10 people. Great content. Great addition to the game. Or 10 people per castle. I think overall this is way better. Hey, why are the guild buffs not on my bar? I put them on my bar. Why are they not on my bar anymore? Won't pop them anyways. Oh, they're falling off in 12 minutes. You can AFK in Velia, Orca. Why don't you go AFK with Ark? You two can go kiss each other. Yep, guild buffs are right here. Boop. On my way. We've never seen Ark move so fast in his life. Yeah, no, I think in general across the board it's better to have them non-cheat. I don't know, maybe there is something they could do to address the Adania fight specifically in those crystals. I don't know. But I think if the Adania fights have to take a hit for the health of the rest of the game, I think that's better. My 30-day monster kills that? I don't know. I don't care. Is there a catch-up mechanic? I mean, there's a weekly quest. I wouldn't really call it a catch-up because even, like, everybody got to do it. That's not really a catch-up. It's just more of a... What do we call that? Steroid? Not the word I'm looking for, but it does get the point across. What do they call that when they give it? Stimulus! Like a stimulus check for everybody. Must unlock Chet Fallen God to get... Yeah, I mean... But everybody does eventually get to it, right? And then they get their stones. Yeah, 5% cap is still a thing. Still a thing. We are almost at 30%. The thing is this is what people asked for. They just didn't realize this is what they were asking for. Everybody pissed and moaned about PvE imbalance. And if you try to make PvE equal at the class level, then you homogenize all the classes, which makes the game very boring, right? You lose your class identity. Because there's a bunch of things that contribute to your grind speed at the class level, right? Pack-to-pack movement, AoE size, obviously damage, your pulling capabilities, single target DPS, you know, cooldowns as well. So, if they wanted to maintain class identity but even out PvP or PvE, then the next best way to do it is to then do the other half, right? The grind spots themselves. Put a limit. You'll never have perfect PvE balance, the same way you'll never have perfect PvP balance, but this is the most balanced PvE has ever been in the history of BDO. I don't think that's nearly as interesting as being able to min-max spots and see how high you can push it. I think that's part of the magic of grind spots, is seeing how fast you can make yourself at a spot. Now you min-max to see how lazy you can make a spot. I think that's far less interesting. Have a nice Friday stream and chat. Yo, you too. You too. Yeah, let's see how the Dawn Crystal market is doing. People panic selling? I wonder how many sold today. Wait. Did I go to the wrong channel? Why is there no... I didn't go back to Balfour, did I? I didn't even swap. Fuck me. Somebody come pop those buffs on my channel now. Chop chop. Oh, shit. Oh, why am I waiting? Yeah, why wouldn't you? There's no reason to sell those crystals. You never know when the pendulum is going to swing back. Oh, shit. Evasion is going to be going crazy. Yeah, so crazy. I think what you will see is these evasion builds that have just been running DR, some of them might be going back to evasion. But I don't think it's going to be one of those things where you see all of a sudden everybody running evasion. There might be just more of an even spread. Because right now it's like a 95 to 5%. Okay, for every one person running evasion, there's 19 running DR. Or, sorry, I said that backwards. For every 19 people running DR, there's one person running evasion. Situational? Not situational, it was just specific classes. And only because everybody was running DR and nobody was running accuracy. You just didn't feel like you could afford the AP loss to run the accuracy. And it didn't make sense to, in an attempt to make yourself stronger against that one person, to simultaneously make yourself weaker against the other 19. Well, they gained evasion, and that's a net gain for evasion. They lost less DR than the amount of evasion they gained. And with the way those stats scale, that's a net gain. In terms of just the evasion crystals, that's a buff to the crystals. A pretty substantial one, too. But once you factor in the two other contributing factors, that the accuracy crystals also got buffed, and there'll be more people willing to run accuracy because they'll feel like they can afford the AP loss, it's going to end up being a net loss to evasion.
I just arrested Don Lemon.
Is that for real? Let's, oh yeah, look at that. I didn't know that, by the way. I didn't realize that there was a law that, and it makes sense, right? Because they want people to have their freedom to worship whatever it is they worship, right? But I didn't realize there was a law that you weren't allowed to disrupt a place of worship. Which kind of makes sense, right? Well, he was there before the protest had begun. He was there talking to the people orchestrating it, and went in there with them. He was very much a part of it. Just because you're carrying a camera with you, it doesn't absolve you. He was part of the arrangement to do it. He may not have, like, coordinated it, but he was there part of the coordination, if that makes any sense. And he certainly should be held accountable. And he should. I mean, if he is a journalist, he should know the laws too. He should have been like, are you not worried about, this law or whatever? So, I think it's an important precedent to set. Because the last thing you want is all of a sudden people storming, not just churches, but mosques and all that shit, right? Because if all of a sudden, like, if people see that it's okay to do it to one, it's going to just start fucking happening all over. And it's just going to escalate and become a problem for everybody. I'm sure he'll just get a slap on the wrist. Yeah, he was very much a part of it. There's no doubt in my mind. And him holding a camera or not knowing the law doesn't absolve him of breaking the law. That just sets a dangerous precedent that you could just run around with a camera and be like, "Oh, I didn't know, officer. I was just documenting." And that'd be just a goofy world. Now, if he were like, for example, if it was going on and he showed up in the middle of it and then he just stood at the back and filmed and did like, you know, commentary over it to himself and to the camera, that'd be completely different, right? Where presidents and leaders have always been exempt from laws. I don't know what magical world you thought you lived in, but that's always been the world. Always. Not saying it's nice. It's just the reality we live in. But it's not like this is the one time. This is the one exception. It's always been that way. Always has been, always will be. They're your buffs. Yo! Wait a minute. You know what they need to do? They need to add they need to add an Earth boss real fast. That's why I'm running for Congress, so I can do insider training, become a billionaire, and not go to prison for it. Yeah. Just don't forget me, Strat. Do not forget me when you are flush. As an almost Canadian, I could never forget you. Shit. You're not gonna put any tariffs on this love, though, are you? The tariff on them cheeks? Oh my goodness. It feels like it doesn't matter what country you're talking about. It almost feels like every country you're just choosing between, like, who's the better of two worse candidates. Huh. And sometimes you might feel like one is better, and then you find out after, once they step into the shoes of leadership, that they just fall into the same places like all their predecessors. You either die the hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. It's applicable in BDO with guilds, it's applicable IRL, it's applicable with Batman.
Justin Trudeau had to quit so he could star in Tropic Thunder 2.
Yo, Robert Downey's gonna be pissed. That's a good one. Shit. How dare you besmirch Batman? What are you talking about? Fuck it, that's a quote from Batman. How can I not bring him up? Yeah. I mean, that's basically what happens here too, Zelgius, here in Canada. Just fucking non-stop squabbling and nothing ever getting done. Everybody claims that they'll get things done, but nothing ever gets done. I think the problem is typically whoever wins leadership, the other party wins the house, because nobody wants them to have full power, right? And then what happens is the one party always votes against the leadership because they don't want them to get the credit of getting good things done. And the cycle fucking repeats itself over and over again. And we pay, yeah. Time to make dictatorships great again? Huh. I don't know about that. I don't know. They want their opinion to win. After that, they like democracy. That's true, right? That's so true. Yeah. World's a fucked up place. Humans are fucked up. We are complicated creatures and we do not like getting along with each other and we don't like middle grounds. Feels like shit's so polarized these days that you're not even allowed to have a nuanced opinion.
If your prime minister keeps this up, I'm going to add him to my collection.
Please do. Please do. But yeah, there isn't allowed any nuance or middle ground. If you're slightly to one side, they treat you like you're all the way to one side. If you're slightly to the other side, they treat you like you're all the way on the other side. Or you get accused as a fence sitter. Did I move my camera? I did, yeah. It's a little bit lower. I don't know. It's on a stand right here, so I can fucking choke you guys when I want to. But I don't know if I'm gonna keep it there. I think I just fucked it up again. Every time I bump it with my hand. Yo, you into that, Ellie? Choke the shit out of you. No. I'm by no means saying being like a fence sitter. It depends on the reason why you're sitting on a fence, right? If you understand that there's more nuance to a situation and there's points on both sides and you know the reason why, you understand that the reason why it is such a debated issue is because there's nuance to it, then yeah, being a fence sitter for that reason is perfectly fine. If you're a fence sitter just because, you know, you don't want your true opinion to be like, if you have a true opinion and you're just pretending to sit on the fence, then you're like the bad version of a fence sitter. I don't know if that makes sense. Fence sitter sounds racist. I think that might be your own racism. I don't know how anybody could interpret that as being racist. What? That might be a self-report there. If phrases like that all of a sudden make you think of race, you might be self-reporting that you're racist. No, and sometimes just acknowledging, like what you're saying there, right, Soppy? I think that goes a bit further too, right? Sometimes you just don't know enough about something. You're just like, I don't know, right? And you're not sitting on a fence for the sake of being afraid to touch either side. You just don't know. And maybe you don't care to know, right? There's a lot of things in your life that you got to fucking worry about. You don't need to be, like, pick a side on everything. You can just be like, yeah, I don't know. I don't care to know. I got other things in my life I need to worry about. I thought it was a new sex position? Yo, how would that look? You're going to have to give me a demonstration of that. I've been doing a harassment. These workplace trainings, harassment. Yo, were you harassing somebody, Kinjara? Sometimes that happens, right? Sometimes they're like, okay, this is this person's first issue, right? This is the first situation. Instead of calling them into the office and making a scene, we're gonna actually just put him in a room with a bunch of other people, call it a class, and hope he gets the point and he doesn't do it again. Just in this chat, yeah, you get all the aggression out here. By the way, Kinjar, I don't know if you were here earlier, but apparently with your lead mod role, you can give mod and take mod away, too. Remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Yeah, we got our eyes on you, Ark. You shouldn't have told me that. Maybe I'm trying to stir shit up. One last thing in general about politics. I want to do a little demonstration, because I feel like this is... I feel like a lot of you would agree with this. I disagree. Yeah, shut up. Yeah, so I need to pull up MS Paint. I can't use my normal draw dock because I can't use what I want to use for this. So I feel like you have, right? You have your right. You have your left. Actually, maybe I should put these closer together. Left. And then you have your, like, the line in between. I guess I wish I could do like a gradient. But you have the line in between, right? And shouldn't it be reversed? Yeah, okay, maybe it should, but who cares? I'm not redoing it, right? So you have your line, you have your extremes on both ends, right? Okay, fine, I'll fix it. Fuck you guys, god damn it. Ah, shit, why is it not doing whatever? We'll just... You fucking assholes. I can't believe you guys. Okay. So, we'll do that, Red. Right, you have your right. You have your left. And then you have, like, the scale, right? This scale from one side to another. And we'll call this spot right here the middle, right? The absolute middle. And I feel like the majority of people... are, like, either here. Why the fuck is it grabbing that? Get out of here, right? Somewhere in this range. And wait, why did that change color? Get out of here. Or on this side, right? I feel like most of us are really, really, really close to the center. Really, really, really close. I feel like this is probably 80-90% of the population is like right here. They're not over here. They're not over here. And I think what happens is, like, you have the issues, right? So I'm going to draw another thing. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to do this, right? So you have like this push and pull that's going. I got to draw another line, right? But I'm going to do this. And actually, you know what? I'll just do it with lines, right? So you have like this. Here, let me pull the layers up too. I'll add another layer. I'm going to fill it with black. And, right? I feel like this is like primarily what changes right here between these two lines. And what happens is, depending on what's going on and the political environment, or wait, that's not what I was looking for. Where's my selection tool? Oh, there. Is that it? No, that's the skew. Oh, I didn't click it. Right? I feel what happens here is this is what moves. So like all of a sudden, right, the center. Oh wait, maybe that's how I should have done it, right? I feel like it's the center that's moving. Oh, fuck, did I delete that in both? Right? I feel like... Why the fuck is it not working? Did I not click that? Why is it black? Oh, am I on the wrong one? Oh, there we go. Right? I feel like it's the center line that's constantly moving. Fuck. I'll do it like this. Right? It's this line that's moving that all of a sudden, like both the right and the left are pulling so fucking hard on the ridiculousness, and the middle one, the middle line is what's moving. So all of a sudden, like these people on the left that were normally like on the left might feel a little more right because the left is pulling so fucking hard away from them, or vice versa. And this is where the pendulum is constantly swinging, is right here. Do you guys feel that way? I feel like that's always what's happening. Sorry, I wasn't listening, but I disagree. Yeah. Say that again. And I feel like when people get baited into thinking like, when that pendulum is swinging in one side, being pulled and yanked to one side, and people start getting very polarized, they don't realize that the people that they start arguing and all of a sudden throwing into that box, whether it's the left box or the right box, they don't realize that like 99% of the issues they agree with those people, but they get, all of a sudden they start getting tribal and fighting with each other and just start
exaggerating the divide that doesn't even really exist. Like, I've just noticed this, like, people have this weird mentality, like, if all of a sudden somebody disagrees on one thing, that now it's like, okay, no, I guess we're mortal enemies. Here I thought you were Team Blue, but, you know what? Turns out you're Team Red, or vice versa, right?
And it's so fucking exhausting. So exhausting. Especially when you have people within a sub-community ignoring with each other as well, or arguing with each other. Like, I think all of us BDO enjoyers that just sit here and chill with each other every day, I think almost all of us have a hell of a lot more in common than we have differences. Everyone in this chat is beneath me. Except for me. Everyone's beneath me. Although I guess technically I'm not in the chat. I don't type. It's just like you will see some channels out there. All of the most popular channels are all of the people who are like adamantly like for one side, right? Those are the most popular. And the people who are like realize that there's nuance and try to be like, yeah, this side has a point on this because of this reason, but also, you know, this side has a point on that for that reason. All of a sudden, like, both sides start attacking that one person. Like, how dare you? How dare you? No, I'm right. They're not right, not even one little bit. They're not even willing to give a fucking inch. It's like, unless you pick a side, nobody wants to listen to you. I'll give a few inches. That's all you got, fella? What do you mean? Yo, you gonna give me everything? That's very generous of you. I just hopped in, but I'm right, you're wrong. Yeah. Not much, but it's honest. Oh, fuck. Like, I enjoy nuanced conversations where there's depth to it and things to understand, right? Where it isn't just black and white. So, but like, I just see so many people that if they're trying to be unbiased and just look at things objectively and give credit to either side, they just get attacked by both sides, and it's just, it's so annoying. It's so frustrating. Can we talk about FPS again? What's there to talk about? Holy Joey! That's fucking nice. I'm jealous. How about we talk about how somebody says they can perceive my FPS difference, even though my FPS changed from 280 to 250, and I'm only streaming at 60 FPS. How about we talk about that? They just operate on a higher plane? That's what it is. They got that frame generation built into their eyes. I'm fucking jealous. Problem I see with the left is that they claim victimhood and justification for unlawful actions. I think that's true, and I think you don't see that as much on the right, but I think you see the opposite of that, right? You see justification for like ridiculous situations because of something that's, you know, smaller. It's like, oh, well, this person did that, so therefore they deserve to fucking be dead. It's like, what? You just see the opposite side of it. Both extremes are bad. Anyways, I feel like we should move on before this goes down the dangerous road of people starting to fling shit at each other. I think we've managed to entertain this conversation long enough and keep it civil. I don't feel it holding for too much longer. looks high APM, depends on how you want to play. You can play it slower, you can play it faster. It's a lot of fun though. A lot of flexibility in how much effort you can, or if you like want to put into it. I remember seeing in somebody's chat the other day, I don't remember what it was, but somebody said they tamed a T8 horse. And the streamer was like, I'm pretty sure you could only tame up to T7. I don't remember how that conversation evolved from there. You can definitely just get a natural T8 in the wild. Sick. Is it worth doing the academy stuff? I did it. And I think the earlier you are in your progression, the more worth it becomes for you, but I did it all. Like each one of these activities, the combat one takes, 1 second, let me clear this out, right? The combat one takes the most time, but this one gives the most rewards, right? That's definitely, like, look at all that shit. It's definitely worth it. These life skill ones, you still get 1,000 crons for each of these too, right? Plus this stuff that, I mean, most of it doesn't sell. But, you know, 1,000 crons, that's 3 bills. So definitely worth the time. Well, the farming one takes more time, but if you're talking active time, it takes less. Right? And that's what you should be comparing it to, is active time. It was annoying because you had to plant and then wait. But it's not like you were just sitting there staring at your crop. At least I hope you weren't. You were able to do other things for the 3 hours while you're waiting for your crop to mature. So in terms of active time, farming took the least. Don't talk about efficiency in my for fun sandbox game. Yeah, I bet you're out there with a mirror trying to get extra light on it. Every now and then you were spitting on it. Are we still talking about the crops? My bad. Any TLDR? Yeah, I mean, it's a nerf, right? DR builds will have less DR. Evasion builds will have less DR as well. Evasion builds will have more evasion, but accuracy builds will have more accuracy. Basically, everybody got nerfed except for the people who are running full glass. If you're running either DR or evasion skittles, you got nerfed. If you're fighting someone who's evasion and you don't have any accuracy in at all, you will be more punished than you were. They will be tankier. But as soon as you put in one accuracy crystal, now they will be squishier than they were before if you were running one accuracy crystal before. So, all in all, I can't say whether or not it's a positive in every single situation, but it definitely at face value feels like a correction. Now, if it's perfectly correct, it's going to be debatable, right? They did change the Skittles on Global Labs, yes. Top comment to read about Crimson Desert. The combat felt fun, but then you realize all the meat in the game isn't related to combat, and it's more about city management. Huh? Oh. Oh, they were talking about BDO. I completely missed that part. I hate when they give us these coupons because I have this 10% coupon now, and I want to know what I want to use it on something. Anybody else pissed off that coupons expire? Not only do they try to nickel and dime us with like 5 different subs in the game, and it's a game that you have to buy, and there's a ton of microtransactions, but they also make it so their coupons expire. Like, the way they monetize this game pisses me off on so many different levels. By the way, you guys, if you're gonna swipe, make sure you use code Zethiann. Yeah. FOMO like crazy. They are preying on it. We need Moreland to come back and then quit again and make another video about their predatory monetization. Mad about pay to win, just make sure to pay to win. Yeah. Pay to win when it benefits me. That's the rule.
I hate how they nickel and dime us with the value pack sup, old moon sup, blessing sup, microtransactions, and gamble boxes, along with coupons expiring. But before the coupons expire, remember to use code Zethiann.
Thank you. Couldn't have said it better myself.
If you a broke boy, just say it.
I gotta go run upstairs for 1 second, you guys.
Just woke up, time to suck some toes, put some tariffs to story, some relationships, life is good.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
I play this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser. You look like a lost puppy every time you're reading chat. Really? Why? Why? What makes me look like a lost puppy? You know the worst part is I'm waiting for your response and I'm looking like a lost puppy waiting for the fucking response. Who's a good boy? The thing is the only difference is instead of the camera being like it used to be here, looking down, now it's down here, looking more head on. Shit. No remastered? No, I typically don't play with remastered on. I don't like the lighting. Yeah, you keep it up. I'm gonna put it on the desk, and you guys are gonna be looking at my nostrils. You're gonna see those little hairs hanging out every time I breathe, just dangling in the wind.
I'm getting hacked.
Did I just hear a Discord ping? a bond. Let's go. Now I'm looking into your soul. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Your soul is weeping because of the vile things you do to your body. When are we gonna get one of these rare bosses, chat? I feel like the music's kind of quiet. What do you guys think? What did I say? I don't even remember. What did I say? I'm gonna need you to respond so I can remember what I said. Oh, music. That's right. Yeah. Is the music fine on your end? I can turn it up a touch. Some Suck Sage buffs? Suck Sage does not need to be buffed. I think Suck Sage is fine as is. Maybe you could try to improve their PvE by giving them some better ways to get back attacks. But I think Suck Sage is one of the best classes for his niche. Yeah. We were talking about that earlier today. Basically, anybody who ran Skittles, DP Skittles at all, got nerfed. If you don't run any accuracy Skittles, then so no matter what, the DR ones got nerfed. If you don't run any accuracy Skittles, then evasion Skittles got buffed. And if you run any accuracy Skittles, then evasion also got nerfed. That's kind of the TLDR. Sounds like a W? Yeah, it does. The only area where it might be a little monka is with the Adania fights. Because previously you couldn't wear DP crystals into the Adania fights. No Giga Boss yet, no. But I mean, that's obviously an adjustment. If that does become a problem, that's an adjustment they need to fix for the Adania fights. Because in general, this is a good change for basically every other form of content in the game. I mean, you're always going to have people teaming. I don't think that's whatever. I predict Choice will become an archer.
I predict Choice will now become a archer.
Yeah, he was a Skittle enjoyer, right? So, although he was a Skittle enjoyer, like at least based on his most recent stream that I watched, he was trying to go like not full blast, but you know, no DP Skittles and just AP Skittles, and he realized that with just that, you couldn't really touch anybody. So he's just like, fuck it. If you can't beat them, join them. So, you know, if he does want to play with just AP Skittles, it actually might be a little bit more viable now. He just bought evasion stuff. Well, he bought the evasion stuff for his Musa, but he quit Musa. He quit Musa? Yeah.
Have you ever had a dream that you could go?
He quit Musa, and then he jumped on Guardian, and then he stayed on Guardian for like 2 days, and then he went on, I think it was Dosa, back on Dosa, or maybe it wasn't Dosa. I think he's on Lawn now. Actually, I think he's back on his Zerk. He's having an existential crisis. He's basically Trep now, but without the shit talk, basically. We had the Trep o'clock. 1 second, let me pull it up. I think I gotta plug in my external hard drive to pull it up. Yeah, no, not that clock. Not that clock. Second. Stream, miscellaneous. Yeah, there it is. Right where I left it. Okay, here we go. The fuck? Fucking nighttime, goddammit. Okay. Here's the Trep o'clock, right? So at 12 o'clock, Trep decides to reroll. At 1 o'clock, he debates swapping gear round 4 reroll. You don't have to do that these days, but he'd decide to swap an evasion or DR. And then he would ping players that play that class at 2 o'clock. Then he would check out streamers that play that class. Then he would talk shit about those streamers that are playing that class, about how bad they're playing it. Then he would swap gear and reroll to the class to show that he could do it better. He would fuck around in BA for a little bit by 6 o'clock. 7 o'clock, he's feeling strong. He decides to take it out to open world. At 8 o'clock, he's smacked up. He's laying there dead on the ground, shit talking about how OP everybody else is. By 9 o'clock, he decides it's dog shit. 10 o'clock, he has existential dread. 11 o'clock, asks everyone if he should re-roll, and then the cycle repeats. So basically, Choice is that right now, minus... There's not that step. Maybe he pings. Maybe he checks out streamers. He doesn't talk shit. There's no gear to really... Well, I mean, I guess he did with the evasion, so he kind of did that part, right? Can I undo the last one? I don't think he fucked around in the BA at all. But he takes around open world and the RBF. Then he gets smacked around. Decides the class is dog shit. Yeah, so I mean, I guess aside from those 3 steps, that's basically what Choice is doing these days. I'll tell you what, though. This Sage class is dog shit. I can't believe I fucking died. At least I didn't lose a crystal. Zerker is literally too ingrained into Choice's brain, so any other playstyle is too much for him to handle. He also adamantly dislikes stamina. He genuinely believes no classes should have to worry about stamina. New camera angle? Yeah, slightly. I mean, it's technically 8 inches lower. I could put it back. I also changed the lighting of the camera a bit too. I used to have a light that was behind me, and I think even though it wasn't in frame, the light was fucking with the sensor and affecting the clarity of it. So I actually just unscrewed the light bulb back behind me. I still got lots of light down here, but I feel like it improved the clarity of the camera, not having that light behind me. The twinkle in my eye? Yeah, wait till you see the twinkle in my... It's not die to mobs again. A Tor's eye. Isn't that our reset ability? No, that's just reset. Is the Tor's eye the passive? Why do I recognize that? Oh yeah, for getting into the places. Our useless passive? Not for long! Underwater's coming back, baby! Free entry! How much you want to bet, though? Here's my prediction. When they bring underwater back, they're going to add a node spawn in underwater. Because making people have to respawn outside or tier is too hardcore these days. Or they're going to put a Magnus down there too, yeah. Damn, that one mob fucked me up. Jesus Christ. Here, I thought I was gonna be fine with one mob hitting me. He fucked me up. Yeah, that reminds me, I need to level up my horses. Yeah. Well, the nice thing is, Kinjar, is you can actually just let that shit rip overnight now, right? You could just AFK horse train overnight, wake up with a fuckload of XP. You don't have to babysit it anymore or anything like that. And then you just feed one level at a time. It sucked, like, if you were trying to min-max your rolls on your horse, you had to babysit every level to make sure you didn't level up too many times. Yeah, my Krog horse is kind of crap. I'm not worried too much about it. I'm waiting for that T10 Voltarian, and then I'll go crazy again. I really should get my horse training up, though, to, like, Master 27 or 29, whatever it is, for that next tier. Where you can no longer get 0.3 rolls. I think 0.4 becomes the floor. Or maybe it's 0.5. I can't remember. But I know one of them I'm pretty close to. Doesn't sound like much, but it actually goes a pretty long way. 0.5 at Master 15. I feel like it's higher than that, because I'm pretty sure I'm higher than Master 15. Yeah, I'm Master 19. I feel like there's one higher than that. I wonder if it says in the horse window. Let me pull it up. I think it's Master 25, not 15, but... I think if I pull this up, we can look. Let's see, view detailed stats. Here we go. Where? Oh, here we go. 20, 25, 20, 26. Master 26 is when it ticks up. So, it goes from a 1 in 7 chance to a 1 in, a 1 in 9 chance for a perfect roll to a 1 in 8. But, I mean, anybody who knows horse training knows I'm, what, 8.1 levels away? That's a pretty far. Wait, nobody popped? Wait, oh, let's not leave my horse there. Did nobody come here and pop Sangoon? Oh my goodness. That's it. I'm gonna have to pop Sangoon. Also, I need to put the guild buffs back in my bar. I don't know why they disappeared. Wait. Why is somebody popping these out of sync? Who is the loser? Oh, I think I know why. I don't think I saved it. I think I need to do this. And that'll keep those on my bar. But, for real though, do you guys prefer the camera here or should I put it back up top? Yo, what's up, Mage? Good morning. Feels different, but I like it. By the way, Joey, I don't know if you heard me, man. That fucking truck. Oh my goodness. I'm jealous. You like the old one better? Horse buff? Oh, I do need to refresh my horse buff. Will you still run any on your builds? I haven't run any of those DP crystals in forever. In fact, I don't think I've ever ran them. I've always been either AP or accuracy, so it doesn't really change anything for me. I am indirectly buffed, because basically everything else got nerfed. When everyone else gets nerfed by you, that's an indirect buff to you. So, I like it. People who aren't running those crystals are, you know, I do good damage to. People who do run those crystals, I'll do better damage to. I like it. Is it enough? I don't know. But it is definitely a step in the right direction. We'll have to wait and see. Full AP human damage build, yeah. And that's what I ran. Sometimes I'd put in 1, maybe 2 accuracy crystals. 2 very rarely, usually just 1. Now I probably will just run 1 even more often. I can't see myself needing 2. So I'm sure you have every guild rejoicing, saying, ha ha ha, we are the ethical ones. Everybody else just got worse because they're running more DP than us. And every single guild doesn't realize they are running just as much DP as other people. I would hear Erm talking about how much DP Digi's running, and then you go into a Digi stream and you hear them talking about how much DP Erm's running, and basically any stream you go into is talking about other guilds and how much DP they're running, but they're all fucking running a ton of DP. So it's probably going to affect everybody equally. The biggest losers are the ones that ran it. DP builds are fun killer? They really are. Iframe classes win, yeah. Iframe classes and range classes are up huge. Because those are the ones that typically run full blast. And like I said, if everything else gets nerfed and you don't get touched, that's an indirect buff to you, so... I just got indirectly buffed. Was there other big change on global? Aside from that, I don't think so. That's a pretty important one, though. The Skittle one, I think, has been on, like, probably anybody who's done any type of uncapped PvP. I think it's been on the top of their list of issues that needs to be handled. It's a shame that, you know, it took the fucking whole Guild League season for that shit to get addressed. It kind of fucked up the whole Guild League season. Guild League could have been so much more enjoyable if it was addressed. Is evasion back on the table? I think you will see more evasion classes running evasion, but I don't think that means evasion's more on the table. It's just because DR is going to be even less appealing to them. And because more people are going to be willing to run accuracy, it's going to be a net loss for the evasion people. No matter what, right? If you're an evasion class running DR, if you were an evasion class running DR, you were running DR because of how broken DR was. But like I said, if you run no accuracy at all, then evasion people will be tankier. If you run 1 accuracy crystal, evasion people will be squishier. And DR people will just be squishier across the board. The DR Skittles users. One thing that concerns me about these Skittles is I worry that over time, they're gonna just continue to lean more into like this rock paper scissors setup, and it's going to be just like, okay, I'm fighting this person, they're AP, so I'm gonna go evasion, and then you kill them, and then they're like, okay, this person swapped evasion, so I'm gonna go accuracy, then they kill you, and then you're like, okay, they're accuracy, I'm gonna go DR, then you kill them, and it's just gonna be this non-stop like skittle swapping game that you're doing to counter each other. I worry that we're going to slowly move into that, and that is going to be so fucking dumb. That already happens, I know, but it feels like this could continue to get worse in that direction.
On accuracy. Dawn Crystal to deal with evasion. Just say so.
Oh my god, I wish I had that much fucking pep in my step. Yeah. In general, too, right, John? It's not that big of a deal. I mean, it still sucks when it's like you're feeling like you're playing rock, paper, scissors with Skittles. But from a streamer's perspective, it's so much more annoying. Because imagine playing rock, paper, scissors, but the other person has to pull their hand first, right? Because that's effectively what's happening when you're fighting a streamer, is you can see them swap their Skittles, so now you know exactly what to build to counter them. And that shit's exceptionally annoying. That means I gotta cover my screen every time I want to swap my Skittles to play this rock, paper, scissors game. It's very boring then when that shit happens, right? Have 3 sets and presets. They haven't even given us hotkeys for swapping our crystals yet, have we? Have they? Or sorry, our all-in-one presets. We were supposed to get hotkeys for our all-in-one presets. Have they added that? I don't even remember. There's... What are these presets? Oh, no, that's your UI presets. Then there's your crystals. You can swap those. But yeah, we still don't have hotkeys to swap these. Oh, I'll definitely, once this change comes in, I don't think I'll ever not run at least one accuracy crystal. I think 2 is debatable. It depends how many of these evasion classes start running evasion again. Will determine whether I run 2 or not. But 1 will be a guarantee. There's still 2 dots on my screen? Oh shit, there is. 1 second, I'll fix that. I don't know how many people are like, do I have dead pixels on my monitor? What is this? Trying to scratch it off. Okay, let's see. And voila. Better yet, let's make my character glow with power. Ultimate power! Holy, look how powerful he is. Look at the aura. Look at the aura. Stop playing with your crayons? No. I bought them. I'll play with them. Got the hairline to match and everything. Shut up. I just need that sound effect. You know when they're standing there with that aura around them? I just need that shit playing. My Krillin hairline? Yo, you know what though? Nothing wrong with bald. I think there's too many people out there that don't realize they try to hang on to their hair for as long as possible and they don't realize that they'd be way better off bald. Yeah. God damn. I imitated that sound pretty damn good too, didn't I? God damn, my memory goes crazy. You know what I just realized? I could do like a aura redeem that puts an aura around me and plays that sound effect. Shit. Can you make it green and yellow and have a foghorn sound? What the hell? Or I don't know. Let's see if I can do a little aura around me. Let's see, bit. Whoa! See, now I'd probably have to have it like fade around the sides. Let's see, can I... What other filters could I use? An advanced mask, maybe? Ah! Shape. Oh shit, yo. Oh, look at me, yo. Oh, yo, it looks like I have a hole in my teeth. I'm missing my front teeth. Ah! Oh, God, I'm such a fucking child. Ooh, shit. Wait, we could have more stuff points. Maybe the increase. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Get rid of, yeah. Oh, shit. The corner radius. Yeah, look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh, feathering. Okay. Oh shit, I don't want to die to mobs. Is it time for shrooms?
Holy shit, was that a peacock?
Die again? Shut up.
Guys, I think I put the wrong powder in my coffee this morning.
Yeah, I'm all burked up. I accidentally put that blue pill in there. Okay, let's see. Middle amount. Oh, yeah, I could totally feather it. Okay, and then maybe I... That's all, folks! Like fucking Looney Tunes. Okay, how do... Whoa! Whoa! Shit! Oh, I can't get it regular. It's so sensitive. Holy fuck. Okay, outer maybe? No. So I like the feathering. Inner, I like that. I don't know. Get this shit out of here now. There we go. What about with the like the black border around me? What do you guys think of that? Think it's fine as is? Well, this has the black border right now. Right? So this is without, this is with. I mean, I guess it is barely noticeable. Oh, there's padding too. Oh, I see. Width makes you less bald? Okay, now we're keeping it for sure. It's because it gives that contrast, right? See, guys? My hair, I'm not balding. It's just the camera fucking it up. You know what's funny too? I can actually turn on the virtual camera for this camera, and there's like things you can do to. I think I showed you guys one point. It's actually crazy what you can do with your cameras. I mean, I guess you have all these filters on like fucking Instagram and shit like that, but 1 second. I will see virtual camera. Oh no, I gotta turn it off here first. Okay, let's see. Properties. Deactivate when not showing. Then if I go to this. And then I turn the virtual camera on. No, that's recording. Virtual camera. Here we go. Did I not hit it? There we go. So now we're back, and now the virtual camera is on. And this allows me to fuck with other things now. So now I can go... I feel like I look a little more washed out, though. I feel like it's adjusted the brightness. But look at this, watch. I could make my face slimmer. Oh, look at that. Holy. A little chubbier. Thinner. Clarity? What's clear? I don't know what that is. Face. Let's see. I can make my... What's more narrow? Holy, my head just shrunk a bit more. Length? Oh, I could shorten the length? Let's keep it long. V shape? Yo, holy, super V shape. Hairline? Wait. Yo, I just fucking went mega mind. Yo, look at that. There, that's better. Fucking boom! It changed. Shut up. Look at that. Holy fuck. Okay, what about cheekbones? Okay, make the cheekbones thinner. Yo, chin? Yo, okay. Firm. What does firm do? I can't tell. I'm sliding it, but I can't see what it's doing. Nose labial. That sounds erotic. I can't tell what's changing there. Okay, eyes. What can I do with my eyes? Yo, I made my eyes bigger. Yo. Okay, brighten. Oh, I guess this brightens my eyes. Distance. Yo, I can change the distance between my eyes. Look, real close. Further. Yo. Okay, what about the corners of my eyes? Oh, you could change the tilt on them? Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Okay, dark circles. You can even change the dark circles around your eyes? I don't think I have dark circles around my eyes, so I don't think it's doing anything. Okay, eyebrows. Angle of my eyebrows. Now I look pissed. What if I go the other way? Chad, I'm gonna need you to stop saying mean things. Okay, height. A little bit higher. Distance of the eyebrows. Let's bring them in nice and close. Let's bring all the facial features really close together. Okay, oh, nose. This is gonna be a good one. Okay, we can make it smaller.
We can make it bigger. Do we go big nose? Let's just make all the facial features really small and bring them all real close together. Damn, you look better? What the hell? Okay, mouth.
Can make my mouth bigger. I look like a Muppet. Oh, shit. Oh, I could plump it up my lips. Holy. Okay. Okay, I think that's all we can do with the face. You can even adjust the body? Wait, I can make my shoulders wider? Did that work? No, my shoulder's already too wide. Waist? Yeah, I mean, obviously none of that is on here. Oh, head. Yo, I'm almost looking like those guys from Beetlejuice. The tiny ass heads. I wish I could go higher. That's the max it'll go. Oh, I could even put smoky eyes. I could look at. Oh, look how smoky you guys. Look how provocative I look. Oh shit. Okay, eyeliner. Oh my god. Elf? What are eyelashes? Elf eyelashes? Oh. I can't tell the difference between any of these. You look like a grain of rice? What the hell? Okay, oh, contacts. Yo, I could change the color of my eyes. Yo. Here, maybe if I put this over here. Get blue. Topaz. Oh, I think it's even changing like my pupils and shit too. Okay. Eyebrows. Oh, I can curve them. Oh, I could probably start having eyebrows. I already have like very, very faint eyebrows. Yo, I got eyebrows, chat. Yo, I have eyebrows. The fuck did I come back to? Wouldn't you like to know? Okay, lipstick. You can see it like fading in and out. Okay, blush. Oh. Oh. Boy. Look how rosy my cheeks are. I think I'm in heat. Contour. What's this? What are contours? I see what's changing, but I don't understand what's changing. Okay, I think that's it though. Yeah, I think we've adjusted everything. Okay, you guys ready? Back to normal. Holy, when you see all of them change at once, holy fuck, goddamn, that's a fucking different person. You put it back. Oh, goddamn. Fucking Megamind looking ass. Holy shit. This shit's funny as hell. What are these? Oh, okay. Little color filters. He's looking good with the forehead. What the hell? That's crazy how much I could adjust, though. They have, like, just presets, too. Is there a difference? Like, this is no filter. This is with the man filter. I don't feel like there's much of a difference. And then this is a classic filter. I guess it slightly slims you and it evens out your complexion. Just the eyebrows? Let's see. Just the eyebrows. Boom.
Look at the size of that head. It's huge. Some say it might be the biggest.
Maybe, yo, let's go the rest of the stream with just the eyebrows and see how many people notice the difference. Maybe every day I will change just one feature and see if you guys can guess which feature was changed. What happens if I turn my head slightly off? Does it does a pretty good job. Like when I move my head, like if it was your first time to the stream, you might think that this is just fucking normal, right? Actually, that's one thing it doesn't have, the ability to change your hair. Can you duplicate yourself? I mean, I could always just add more sources myself.
Last time I saw a mouth like that, it had a hook in it.
Call me a largemouth bass? Really brings out the forehead? Okay, that's it. Where is it again? Where is it? Where is it? There you go. Fix the forehead. There, that's a lot less forehead. Up the hairline. Oh wait, shit, wrong way. I feel like I kind of look a little bit more like Mr. Rapolis when I shrink my head a bit. If I shrink my head a bit, I look a little bit more like Mr. Rapolis. Okay, what's the default though? Here we go. Reset. Boom. There we go. Three-heading? Oh, fuck. Actually, it looks like my GPU's not a big fan of doing this. Between having to handle the removal of the background and putting the line around me and the virtual camera. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Just occasionally it's saying that encoding overload. Do I like the DR changes? It's definitely better. Will it be enough? I don't know, but I mean, it's definitely better. If you ran any, basically if you ran any type of DP Skittles, you're going to be weaker. Unless you're running evasion and your opponent isn't running any accuracy, then you'll be stronger. Until the person puts on one accuracy crystal, then even the evasion ones are weaker. And I think people will be more willing to run 1 or 2, maybe even 3 accuracy crystals, with DR being toned down a bit. In general, though, yeah. I honestly think that they shouldn't have reduced the AP by more, but they should have just reduced the DR by more.
They should have kept it approximately a 40 AP loss once you factor in brackets. But then maybe got rid of 1/3 of the evasion. Or 1/3 of the DR. Or both. I mean, I guess on both of them.
Here, just one second. I'm gonna turn off the virtual camera. Put it back on the normal camera. No point having that extra GPU load. Part of me does wonder Do I have a power supply strong enough to put a 5080 and a 5090 in the same rig? I mean, the 5080 would be barely being used, but having it handle some of the other things, because then that would basically have 5 encoding chips instead of just. Thought I sold it. I haven't sold it yet. No, the guy ended up changing his mind or whatever. Still trying to sell it. Okay, let's see. So, if you don't accidentally end the stream, studio mode. Turn off the virtual camera. Bing. And then we will turn it back to normal camera. Oh. Yeah, I feel like the color, the lighting and everything is a lot better on the normal camera. I feel like it's higher resolution and higher frame rate than the virtual camera. Maybe I fucked up some settings with the virtual camera. Well, it's not, it wouldn't be just for the camera. There's a lot of other things too, right? Like, but yeah, a 5080 would be extremely excessive for that. Either way. Heard a ping, but I don't see from where. Damn it. I should actually go and make the kids lunch. I think they have a friend over too. They might all be hungry. Was it the meme channel? Oh, great. The fact that you typed that so quickly, Tasty, makes me, leads me to believe it was you that posted it, and you post cursed shit. Not safe for work. Oh my god! That had to be AI. There's no way that shit's real. That's totally AI. Because that shit looks like it came out of the tip of the thing's tail. It's a cheetah chewing on the back of a hippo while the hippo's running, and then all of a sudden the hippo has like some explosive diarrhea. And the cheetah's just standing there, distraught. That shit looks 1000% AI to me. Because I don't see why the hippo would all of a sudden stop. I feel like the hippo would have kept going. What about the video below that? Was there a video below that? Oh, there is. Oh, fuck. What is that? Oh my goodness. Let me show stream.
Hey chat, I just got out of rehab and it is time to go buck wild.
What the fuck is wrong with you? The realistic scenario is the hippo wouldn't be running in general. The hippo would have destroyed the cheetah in a heartbeat. True. Hippos are very territorial and aggressive too. And the hippo its skin is thick enough, it's not worried about it. The hippo would turn around and just fucking destroy that thing. The hippo could literally just lay down on it and the cheetah's dead. Yeah, hippos are crazy. People think they're cuddly and shit, but those things are fucking scary. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Okay, chat. Sorry about that. Went to make the kids lunch, and of course nobody can agree that they all want the same thing. So now I have to make multiple different lunches. Oh shit, it's still doing that, eh? And then, so now I gotta make 3 different lunches, 2 for the kids and 1 for me. Grilled cheese was one of them. Mac and cheese was the other. One wanted grilled cheese, one wanted mac and cheese, and add a couple eggs, so. You caved? Yeah, I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker. Okay, what was I gonna do? That's right. Da-da-da-da. And of course now my glasses need to be cleaned again. There's a scratch on my glasses? Like a speck that I can't get off. I think it might be a fucking scratch. God fucking damn it. I mean, I didn't notice it until I was cleaning it, so it's probably not in my vision. Smoking what? Cigarettes. Is that both of them? 1 second. Oh, there we go. Okay, we are back at it. Or chat, give me a minute. Hello? Hello?
Emotional damage.
Okay. Yo, what's up, Kiwi? I'm too schizo for these redeems.
Hello, fuckers, stop knocking at my door. I'm gooning.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew that was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Good job. I wish other people were as funny as you were. Funny looking. Gonna be watching BDO D&D in a few hours? I will most likely be yes. So while I was upstairs preparing 3 different lunches, I was also doing some dinner prep and getting those in the oven. So I will not have to break as much later to try to prep. I mean, I'm in the kitchen, right? And I hate downtime when I'm in the kitchen. When I'm just standing around waiting for shit, I hate doing that. So I'm either cleaning or preparing something for later. I mean, I guess it depends how long it is, because I do have to drive the kids to dance. And knowing them, they probably are starting in about 2.5 hours. Oh no, I didn't actually plant all my crops. Fuck, I missed one. I will never recover. Oh, I need to hand in my byproducts. Let's see, can we get 2 contribution? I think we get 2 contribution. 1, 2. Ooh, why does that seem faster? The hell? Damn, 470. 470. Oh shit. The contribution? It does climb fast, yeah. Yeah. I was doing fishing too, but while there's an XP event going on, I'm not fishing. I'll dummy overnight. Did I miss one? For fuck's sakes! That's alright, it's staying like that now. I ain't swapping for one. Oh, that's another thing we didn't consider. You aren't gonna feel an absolutely massive PvE reduction. Oh, let's pop these buffs. Right? You're not gonna be losing like 160, 200 monster damage by equipping a DP crystal anymore. Or whatever it was. Yo, what's up, Neppy? How you doing? Hey, what's up, Harunga? Good morning, or afternoon, I guess. Probably evening for some of you. I should pop a loot scroll. Fuck! I turned on the wrong one. God damn it, I wish it defaulted to the level 2 scroll. I hate the fact that it defaults to level 1. 9:30 a.m.? Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess you're on the West Coast. I guess that makes sense.
Have you ever had a dream?
Ooh, 3 months! Shit! That's way too generous. Thank you. You back playing some BDO yet, or are you still on a little bit of a BDO hiatus? Any good costumes to order in the Central Market for Krons? Nah, not really. All of it's kind of hit or miss. If you go to Garmoth, although you probably need a sub for this, they have a Pearl items section that shows, like, based on how many orders and how often an outfit sells, your average time to get an outfit. Helldivers. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how you were into, like, life skilling and stuff like that, but they have this new academy that has a whole variety of things to do and gives you a ton of rewards. I never played any Helldivers, no. It was, you know, a game that I watched other people play, but you know me. I'm a sucker for BDO. Seemed like a pretty fun game, though. Your first sob. Ooh. Should have got you your second sob, too. Don't you have like five pen black stars by now? $736 gear score. They give away so much free stuff now. I bet with all the free stuff that you would be able to collect, you would see a pretty big jump in your gear score. Between the Calpheon Ball and now, they've probably given away, like, shit, maybe close to $1 trillion silver worth of value now. Probably somewhere between half a trill and a trill. From 310 to 362. Oh my goodness, now that's some gains. I wish I could get some gains, chat. That'd be nice. All I did is decide to work on my life skill gear, and I'm already done it. I got full deck pre-on now. Crazy to think I have like 2 trillion silver. Maybe even more. Maybe almost somewhere between 2.5 and 3 trill worth of just life skill gear now. Yeah. Guardian's a comfy grinder. I miss my Guardian too, honestly. There are times where I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should retag her. Just enjoy the chill grind. I feel like she'd be really good here at Star's End. Not to mention, get to see her swinging that big thick axe. Holding herself, using her big thighs to hold herself to the ground. Woo! I do not have 30k quests done. That is not happening. Not a goddamn chance. Is that Sork? Honestly, I might take a Sork after I finish getting my Seraph to 66. Oh, Kinjara. Yeah, absolutely. With the purple effects, too. I miss Deadeye being able to grind. Deadeye can grind. What are you talking about? Plays other classes? I used to. I periodically take new things. I always end up... I can't grind on what I'm not playing. Like, I'm a singular class player. I'm all in on one. But I do miss looking at my Guardian. Global Lab's good. Yeah, DP got nerfed. The DP crystals. Basically, DR crystals are nerfed in practically every situation. Except for maybe PvE. Evasion crystals are buffed against anybody who's not running accuracy. But as soon as they run any accuracy crystals, then evasion is nerfed. There will also be more people willing to run accuracy crystals now, so... Yeah, in general, like, if you're a full glass build, you're up huge. If you ran any type of defensive skittles, you're down bad. Now, how down bad, I guess is to be seen. But yeah, all the rock builds got nerfed. In both the damage they take, they're going to take more damage, and they're going to deal less damage. Did the money get much better? Norelli, you fucking son of a bitch. You know the answer to that. I don't count my trash. Remember we had this whole conversation about liars, and you're like, PvEers never lie, and then we were like, oh yeah, PvEers lie. They lie about their trash. Oh, that's right. I don't count my trash. Only losers count their trash. Did this spot get buffed? It did, yeah. They buffed the amount of trash here. You only count frogs. That's right. That's all you need to do. How many frogs you getting? That's all that matters. What color palette did I use? I mean, a variety of them. Really depends on like the texture, the type of fabric it's on. Like the cloth, I'm pretty sure is just Olvia. I think the metallic parts are basic, and some of the metallic parts are Valencia, depending on how shiny I want them. Crystal Change looks spicy? It does. If you were a full glass build, you're up huge. Indirectly buffed, right? When all these DP losers get nerfed, that means we're indirectly buffed. It's a shame it had to come the same week that Guild League is over. That would have been great a while ago. Would have been a great change to do before Guild League started. Right now, you have like every guild being like, oh my god, is going to be so down bad, they run so much rock, and Erm's like, Digi's going to be so down bad, they run so much rock, and every guild saying that about every other guild, not realizing every guild was just a bunch of losers running rock. And then all the AP users are going to be sitting back, laughing. The worst part of this, though, is Huntler might be happy. We'll know Huntler's happy when he's fucking teleporting around singing Looney Tunes or whatever, fucking Disney songs. Once Huntler starts singing again, we know that that the rock metal is over, or rock meta is over once Huntler starts singing. You know the saying? It ain't over till the fat lady sings. Now it's, we know rock meta is over when the stinky wizard sings. Yeah. Yeah, they lose approximately 50% more AP. And they get even less DR. It's approximately 5 DR less per skittle once you factor in brackets. And 20 less AP per skittle. So they're less tanky and do less damage when you start putting those things on. No, that's accounting the sheet, right? It obviously varies a little bit depending on where the people are in brackets, but I think it averages out to something like 5 or 6 less DR per crystal. Sometimes it'll be higher or lower depending which brackets you're cruising through. And then AP wise, same. Oh wait, no, that was AP wise. Yeah. Anyways, it varies a little bit, but. I wouldn't say unkillable. I mean, they'll be still like really tanky, sure, but them losing, like, if they're running 6 of those crystals, them losing like 30 DR is pretty significant. The problem with you, Trip, the reason why they were unkillable to you is you were probably also running a tankier build. You have always been the type of loser that cannot take a death. So you were probably running one of those Skittles too. Full glass for a year? I don't believe it. Maybe when you're in the back of the BA. You literally don't have the Skittles? I do not believe it for a second. Yeah, prove it. Let's see it. Pull your cock out. Let's see your berries. They better not be blue or green. That was pretty quick, chat. Wait, what are you talking about? That's not the crystals, you fucking loser. We're talking about the crystals. You said you don't have any. Show us the crystals. Show us. Open up this fucking bag. You click this button here. Open this. Change to this and scroll to the bottom. Take a picture of this bottom section right here. That's what we want to fucking see. Man showed us the wrong thing. It's like you're trying to fucking do a magic trick. Now you see me, now you don't. Look at that. You got fucking green and you lying little bitch. You just couldn't afford the good ones. You were running the cheap ones. You little lying rat. What are you talking about? You got 2 bonds of each. You were totally running those, you little lying rat. Those are just for testing. I thought a second ago you said you don't even have them. Now they're just for testing. Oh, how convenient the story changes. How fucking convenient. The arc. Oh, that's a man right there. Holy. See? Trap, look at arc screenshot. That's a fucking man right there. Yeah, what are you doing with all those powers? Wait. Why are you so powerful, Ark? You gotta go outside? My dog needs to go out. Can't believe Trap tried to pull a quick win on us. I don't even have the crystals. And then he shows us light stones. Then he takes a screenshot showing that he does in fact have the crystals, but he uses them just for testing. My God, Trap. Jesus. That's some real Zohan Mandani energy right there. Or whatever the fuck his name is. You got one of these? Wait, what does that say? What does that say? What is star 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 page? It's not rampage because there's one, unless you don't know how to spell rampage. Come on, dog, hurry up. It's funny. I was fishing for some range bait, And I didn't catch the one I was aiming for, but I caught a couple others. Yo, I got that fucking triple float equipped. There we go. You got one of these? I don't think so. What is this? Oh, it's the same thing I already clicked. That's an old message. I get up and I forget that you put that. So what could that be? The only thing I can think of is, yo, fishing boys. Yo, that could be us, chat. We should all fish on the same channel. I'm just saying. The fuck was I saying though? For real. Oh, I honestly think that's meant to say rampage, but you just don't know how to spell rampage. After a little bit, I prefer this cam angle. Why is that? It's only a little bit different. Quit staring into my soul. Yeah. Well, I have it right below the chat, so when I'm reading the bottom message, it's about as close as I can get the camera to being look directly at you guys without it covering the chat. If I raised it a little bit more, then I'd be trying to look around the camera, and then I'd just look fucking ridiculous. New player, I just bought 6 Jin reduction crystals. Seeing how tanky people are with them, giving them a go. Any class suggestion with this crystal setup? Yeah, obviously shy, duh. You just beat that little drum. Doesn't matter how much fucking AP you have. You just make sure you pop your buffs and beat that drum. Saw a clip of Neptune's getting killed by a shy over at the academy. Are you sure that he wasn't over at the academy ganking and he bit off more than he could chew? There was a very vicious and ferocious shy out there. Probably Woodaroo. Probably out there looking for clips. That little rat. What happened to our music? Expeditious too? Holy. He never stood a chance. Did I not hit play on the music? Why the fuck is it still not playing? Is what they did a good change to deal with DP? I don't know if it was enough. I would have just preferred instead of them... Like, I don't think the minus AP was as much of an issue. I mean, it was to a degree. But I feel like instead of nerfing the DR a little bit and nerfing the AP a lot, I feel like they should have kept the AP the same and nerfed the DR more. But, I mean... Either way, it definitely is going to be an improvement. Anybody who's running any of the DR or evasion skills are going to feel it. Evasion is a little more nuanced. If you're evasion and you're running against somebody who isn't running any accuracy, then you will be tankier. But as soon as they put one accuracy on, you know, you're going to be squishier. No Sakurai. I wouldn't expect Sakurai for a while. They'll probably let us just kind of chill with Star's End for a few more weeks. Maybe they'll release Sakurai on my birthday. My birthday is February 22nd. Be perfect opportunity. Give it to me for my birthday. What day of the... Wait. What day of the week is my birthday? I think it's a Sunday. Never mind. It doesn't land on a maintenance. Don't matter for DP means? It definitely does. If you're running 6 of those Skittles, losing like 30 DR is definitely a noticeable amount. Are you going to be able to just easily get killed by 1 or 2 people? No. But you're not going to be standing in a ball of people. Like, that 30 DR is more impactful than you think. Like, you're not going to... I can't imagine you surviving a ball of people anymore, losing 30 DR. Which is good. I mean, we don't want, like, Shies to be completely irrelevant. Imagine they nerf it so much that even 6 DP dies to 1 person. Shies are then removed, right? Wait, maybe we do want that. Wait. Maybe we do want that. Never mind, I take it back. Get those fucking Shies out of here. Except Kiwi. She alright. I don't know if I've been buffed by her yet, though. I keep looking around, seeing if she got them primo buffs. Simp? Hey, Trep. Maybe you should get a vagina and I'll simp for you too, huh, fella? You fucking jealous? I would never. I wouldn't let you. I know who would, though. Yo, Dukes, where are you at? Yo, anybody show Trep that clip? Oh, goddamn. Somebody needs to show Trep that clip. Yeah, where's Dragor at? He's probably watched that clip 16 times and probably... I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. Anybody remember what the title of the clip was? I could probably search my browser history and find it. Actually, I could probably just search Duke's name, right? Since his stream name would obviously be in the clip. Okay, here we go. History, search Ledukes. Excuse me, question mark? This has to be it. Yeah. I found it. There you go, Trep. This man says, if I was a girl, I'd let all the homies hit it. Why aren't you a homie like that, Trep? Huh? There's Dragor, we summoned him! Yo, how much you want to bet Dragor fucking, his headset was on his desk, and he heard that shit through the headphones from like 4 rooms away. He's like, wait a minute. They're shit talking Dukes. And he fucking ran full speed to his fucking PC, picked up his fucking headphones, put them on. He's like, yes, I'm getting in on this. Oh, shit. A disturbance in the force. Oh my god, chat. The CIA couldn't waterboard that info out of me. Oh, shit. I feel like that's something only a dude could say. But something a dude should never say. I feel like any woman who watches that clip would be like, are you kidding me? If I just started giving up to everybody, every dude would want to start being my friend. The fuck? Ain't nobody got time for that. Some really out there like that? I mean, there's always exceptions, sure, but... I feel like in general... I mean, there's certainly some out there that would probably do it to their benefit, right? If they're getting something out of it. I think that's different than what Dukes is saying there, right? Dukes is just saying he's giving up for free. He's not even asking for dinner. He's not even asking for a foot rub. He quite literally in the clip says they'd walk in and I'd be laying there legs wide open. That's crazy. Trap let me hit back in 17. Don't let him fool you. Yeah, did he gape that bussy? Just kidding. I'm sure Trep got a tiny little pepperoni. The #1 bottom. Yeah, he's a power bottom. Oh my god. How has that not happened yet? Wait. Dragor, you feeling okay? How have you not made that song yet? You've made songs out of the most mundane shit. It's in the works, so he's probably trying to make a masterpiece. This is the type of content that he has to take some time with. When's Bum Fights episode 6? Yo, we might have a special edition of Bum Fights. With Shaky saying he's coming back and Neptune's hitting the grind. I'm sure it's only a matter of time before that shit starts back up if all that's for real. Are you saying there's no such thing as strong and weak bums, Dragor? There's no such thing? Okay. You've graduated past bum? Well... That's to be seen. He's now a squatter. I bet Dragor sits when he pees, but he doesn't even let his ass hit the toilet seat either. I bet he just hovers. Wait, what's this? No way. -2 DR? No, it's more than that. Because they're losing sheet. It's all being changed to non-sheet. So all the DP they're losing DR with that too. I think it averages out to like 5 DR per crystal. And then they lose like 5 DR per crystal, you know, depending on where they are bracket-wise. But then they also lose another 20 AP on top. The people who are running like 1 or 2 crystals get hit the most. It's like all or nothing now. The thing is though, like the people who are running 6 DR crystals, like I could still do a little bit of damage to them, but it's just like obviously I can't sit there and combo them. I think with them losing, like if they're running 6 of them, they're losing like 30 DR. They might actually die in a ball now. Evasion got buffed against full AP, but as soon as the full AP people put on 1 accuracy crystal, they're nerfed. And people will be more willing to run accuracy crystals now. As long as they can't kill me in full glass when they run 5 DRs. I mean, if they're running 1 or 2, they could probably still 1 combo you if you're full glass. If you're full glass, like, there's a reason why it's called glass. You are super fragile. So even with them increasing the amount of AP you lose by like 20 once you factor in brackets, you know. But that's like full glass. If you're not running Hates, if you're not running Bitters, if you're not running Hooms, yeah, they'll still kill you. If you are running those things, you'll definitely they'll have a harder time killing you for sure. I know, right? They clearly don't understand their defensive stats. And I called this shit. When they said that they were targeting DP, I was like, oh, here we go. They're going to nerf evasion. And they're not going to realize that the only reason some classes get away with evasion is because nobody's running accuracy. You nerf DR, you simultaneously nerf evasion because more people will be willing to run accuracy. So you basically put on 1 accuracy crystal with the accuracy crystal buff, and that'll be more to deal with. That'll be enough accuracy to deal with any evasion loser that could be a potential threat. If they're running enough evasion that 1 accuracy crystal isn't enough, then they're not doing shit to you anyways. Yeah. Well, that's what we're saying, Trap, right? They don't understand. It's clear Pearl Abyss doesn't understand. Like, if you want examples of them showing that they don't play their game, when they make changes like that, they demonstrate it to us. I personally think they should have kept the AP the same and just nerfed the DR even more. Level 67, wow. You had to say that? No, oh my god, there it is. You had to say it. This is the day evasion died, what says. God damn. I can't believe you had that on speed dial. What the fuck? That is an old clip. I am still confused about that wizardry, because he cut that clip from my stream, but that shit was smoother than my stream that day. That was like early fucking frame gen or some shit going on with that clip. Also, Trep, take a look at the two classes there. Both of those classes. Done. Done. That's what they get for touching the dragon. Which two classes? The two classes in that clip. Warrior and Zerker. Is this a new one? What's this? Fucking watching you, Trep. Still watching you. Just think, when it's late at night, you think you're all alone, the whole house is asleep, and you're out there beating your dick? I'm watching you. Yo, I got a sick clip too? Oh no, what's this one? Wait. Trep? Wait, Trep? You just get annihilated by a shy? Trep? Microphone? Trep? Okay, apparently an error has occurred, everybody. An error has occurred. What happened? Pearl Abyss sucks, that's what happened. How can you fix it? Please try again. How to fix it? Fucking try again, loser! That feels like the enhancement system. You failed your enhancement? How do you improve it? Fucking try again! Talking about enhancement, Mr. Choice, Biseptimus, Rapolis, Zior, Mormoshi. Oh my goodness. They got the dream team. Wait, wasn't Biseptimus having connection issues? Hopefully he got that resolved. Melee classes don't need to get to play the game. Melee classes are still reasonably tanky if they're running like bitters and stuff like that. If they're running bitters and a Hate and homes and stuff, they're still reasonably tanky. But yeah, they're not going to be as in the ball as they were. Yeah, I mean, that shit is cinema, right? Fucking timed perfectly with the grabs. Just put us both to bed together. Tucked us in nice and tight. Made garlic butter chicken with rice? Ooh, let's see this. Holy, that looks fucking great with the sesame seeds and the onions on top. Yo, I'm coming over. That looks so good. Where's the chick with the makeup from before? Oh, yo, look at Enlave. Oh my goodness, he's in a robe and shit. No luck on the taps today? Nope. No, we pitied our third Adana armor yesterday. We failed our shining taps today. We're not actually listening to my playlist right now. We're listening to just Spotify. So what I do is I go to the last song in my playlist because I'm getting tired of hearing the same shit over and over again. And I go to the last song in my playlist and I play that. And then it starts just playing random songs after that based on the playlist. But if you want my playlist and be able to do the same thing, I have a playlist command. Did someone on Shiny get with this round of stones? Oh, I'm sure somebody did. I mean, you do the math on a 0.4% chance. It's like, what? Everybody gets 4 clicks, so I think it was like 1 out of every 150 people or something? No, it was multiple than that. Sorry, it was, assuming everybody is clicking for Splendid, right? There should be like 2 or 3 people in your alliance every week that get one. On average. Shinings are not rare anymore. They're not exciting. When somebody says they got a shining, it's just like, okay, cool. Honestly, a Pen Fallen God is more exciting at this point, and even that's not exciting, right? A Shining Stone isn't even as exciting as a Splendid Stone was before the changes. They just took all of the prestige out of that item. Now it's just another item that in a year from now, practically every single guild, every single player and every single top guild will have one. What, are we going to pretend like it's not insanely easy comparative to how it was before, Shadicus? No, you can still enjoy your stone. I'm just saying that. Don't expect people to turn their heads for it anymore. Anybody who understood the value of that stone knows that it's nothing compared to what it was now. In terms of, not value, sorry, rarity. But I mean, I guess value in a sense, too. Oh, so you don't even understand the analogy I'm making and you're yapping. Classic Twitch chat. Yeah, you don't even understand the comparison I made. You just felt the need to fucking type. Classic Twitch chat. I respect it. I respect it. Talk that shit. Considering making gnocchi with feta and some veggies tomorrow. Thoughts of zucchini and tomatoes. Any other veggies? Oh my god. I love all of that already. Maybe... I don't know. I'm trying to think of what else would be good with that. Maybe beans? Zucchini's gross? Shut up. You just haven't had good zucchini. Zucchini's fucking amazing. Zucchini's one of those vegetables where it's a fine line between overcooked and undercooked. If it's undercooked and underseasoned, it sucks. If it's overcooked, then it's just fucking mush. You cook that shit properly, and it still has a little bit of a crunch, but it's properly seasoned. You got like some nice grill marks on it too. Woo! Like broccoli, like almost any vegetable. Like, so many people are awful for overcooking vegetables. Vegetables just need the lightest amount of heat. Like, if you want to cook your veggies, most of your veggies perfectly, put them in a pot of cold water, turn the pot on to a boil. The second it starts boiling, pull them off the element, maybe wait a minute, and then drain it. Sometimes, depending on it, you don't even have to wait. Once you get it to a boil, it's perfect. You just drain it immediately. But if you're letting that shit sit in boiling water for anything longer than a minute, you're overcooking your veggies. Oh yeah, a little zucchini boat. I'll do that too. You take the zucchini, you cut it in half lengthwise, you scoop the core out with all the seeds and stuff. Creates like a little cavity for you to put like some cheese and some butter, some Parmesan, salt, pepper, maybe some thyme or oregano or something on there. Bake that shit in the oven until that cheese starts getting golden on top. Ooh, then you just start scooping it with a spoon. Fucking delicious. Even just a little bit of olive oil, salt, pepper, and just put that shit on the grill. Get some nice grill marks on it. Even that's a fucking banger. Although you can grill practically anything. Oh, you can put some meat on top too, for sure. You can put lots of stuff on top. The more I listen, the more I convince he's a low-key chef. I'm just an at-home chef. I spent a lot of time watching cooking shows and stuff and teaching myself to cook and recipes and stuff like that, that I consider myself a pretty damn good home cook. There's not much that I can't cook. Wait, I didn't bring it up, Dragor. You're not even paying attention. Now you're just fucking around. Okay? Stop fucking around, Dragor. If you read the chat, you'd see I didn't bring it up. Can you make a mean cabbage roll? I cannot. Not because I can't. I'm sure I could, but my wife makes the mean cabbage rolls. And as long as I pretend that I can't do it, she will keep on doing it. And I love her cabbage rolls. That's metagame right there for marriage, you guys. That's how you do it. Watch out, Pone. Watch out, Pone! He's coming for you. What? Didn't you win over your mother-in-law with your cooking skills? Not mother-in-law, although maybe her too, but I guess my grandmother-in-law? My wife took me to go meet her grandmother for the first time, and of course she interrogated me. She put me through the ringer with questions. And the moment her whole demeanor flipped was when my wife goes, and Grandma, he can cook too. And all of a sudden, she was like, you could tell that was it. That was the last thing that was needed. Bacon wrapped jalapeno poppers. Oh, jalapeno poppers are so good. Even just like taking peppers and doing that too. It doesn't have to be a jalapeno if you don't like heat. You take some peppers and stuff it with damn near anything. It's delicious. Oh man. Yeah. Well, you want to step up your cooking game? Just learn how to make sauces. Almost any shitty recipe can be fixed, like shitty cooking, like if you overcook something or whatever. Almost anything can be fixed with a good sauce. You learn how to get good at sauces, you can elevate your cooking big time. You living that good life? Oh, hell yeah. Yo, that sounds great. What is you're wearing? What the hell? This man's looking like a fucking wizard out here. And why does Choice Cam look like he's ready to fire up a grinder account? Oh. Also, I don't like that Biceptimus's camera is mirrored. It's fucking with me. I can't believe I still haven't got one of these rare bosses. Shit's really starting to piss me off. I wonder if the boss has a chance to spawn from the crystal being destroyed. I wonder if that's part of what makes it rare. You'll never get one either? Well, you gonna make sure of it? I can't wait till I get one. You passed 1 million trash, haven't got one? You've been grinding like a fiend. Holy crap. I know I've been grinding here a lot, but I know I haven't reached 1 million trash here yet. I'd probably be at about 6, maybe 700k, and I've been grinding here like crazy in the past week. Get a bunch of coins? Ah, that makes sense. You ran them before they buffed the trash here? Oh, you fucked up. I'm saving my coins. Actually, I guess I could use these coins. But I'm waiting to use these ones. The Blessing of Old Moons till when we don't have a drop event anymore. I should totally run those other coins, though. Those other coins don't have anything to do with drop rate. I do enjoy Star Zed more than Zephyros. How much gear score do you need to grind here? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. This is, I mean, practically my gear score, to be honest. Maybe you could get away with, like, Nov or Oct weapons, but I feel like you'd probably be a little hurting in the DP side. Have you had or made toast tones? Toast tones. I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Toast stones. Made with twice fried green unripe plantains. No, no. I haven't actually done like much cooking at all with plantains. I don't know why, but I'm getting kind of like a a Dominican cornbread vibe from that. I feel like it would kind of have like that sweetness to it that like cornbread brings to you. Yeah. I love cornbread. Good cornbread too, not dry cornbread or overcooked cornbread. So I imagine I would really like that. The hell? Why did I go over that goddamn wall? Oh, we're abandoning this pack. This pack's cooked. Gravy with your cornbread? I feel like if your cornbread needs gravy, I'm not a fan of your cornbread. Don't get me wrong, I love gravy. But I like cornbread that has a nice, moist, flaky inside, but a nice, crispy exterior. And you have that, like, combo of crunchy, but not dry. Yeah, and that's the key, right? Having what I just described in your bread applies to almost all types of bread. And that's like just an attribute of it being fresh. Because anybody who's made fresh bread knows that like the longer it sits, the drier the inside becomes and the less crispy the outside becomes. So when you get that shit fresh out of the oven, oh my god. I should go upstairs and check my dinner. I got some ribs slow roasting in the oven. I make these really nice, really easy tomato ribs that were my my wife's mother's recipe, but I've adapted it to my cooking style. Pork ribs. And I cut them, like, I clean them up, take the silver skin off the back. They're just the short ribs, and then I put them in like pairs, like double bones. I trim them up into much smaller pieces, and then I take all of the trimmings off. And last night I cooked them in a pan and rendered down the fat, and then I eat the little bits and stuff. Of course, it's a nice little treat in the evening while I'm preparing. But then the oil, right, the fat that I've rendered down, I strain it, and I save it for the next day when I make the ribs, and then the ribs get, like, seasoned and stuff and sit overnight. And then today, I take that oil, I put it in the pan, and then I cook the ribs just to get a little color on them, and then I basically braise them, but first I do them in, like, a deep pan, put them on a plate as I do them in batches, and then I put, like, onion, garlic, tomato soup, some cayenne, some of your favorite barbecue sauce, and I'm fucking missing something. I feel like there's something I'm missing. I can't remember what right now. Oh, a little bit of salt and pepper. And then, once I have that all mixed together, I put the ribs back in and just put it in the oven to just kind of roast, to braise for basically the next, like, 3-4 hours. And then I'll make some rice, and you just serve that shit with the rice. It's so good. Two weeks ago, my oven broke. The heating in the bottom no longer works and doesn't get warm anymore. You could probably just replace the element. That happened to our oven one time. Actually, it, like, I don't know what happened, like, shorted it. It, like, went really bright. My wife screamed. And by the time I came in there, it just wasn't working anymore. She's like, something happened. She's like, there's a really bright flash. There was quickly fire, and then all of a sudden, now it's not working. And it was just one of those things where you just get an element and you basically pull the old one out. Like, there's some screws, you pull the old one out, you put the new one in. There's little clamps that hold it in position, and off you go, it's working again. So it might be something like that. Give toss tones a try. It does sound good. I will try to remember to get some plantains the next time I'm in the grocery store. So I've never bought plantains before. I see them all the time. I'm a banana type of guy. When it comes to picking good plantains from the grocery store, is there anything to be looking for, or do I just treat it like a banana? Pronouncing it Tostones is crazy. Is it Tostones? Tostones? Yo, you need to spell it phonetically for me, okay? Tostones? Okay. I would probably go for... I would imagine the more yellow and brown it is, like bananas, are probably a bit sweeter. I'd probably go for that. And I bet... if I were a betting man, I would guess that when it is nice and ripe like that and you form it into like a little patty and put it in the pan, the sugars from the plantain probably caramelize really nicely. But you probably got to be a little cautious. You got to keep an eye on it, make sure it doesn't burn, right? Because I imagine those sugars can also burn pretty quickly too if you forget about it. How'd the shining tabs go? Exactly as you would expect them to go. We are still rocking splendid. But we are now 15 clicks in. We are over 5% of the way there. Crispy, sweet, and gooey with an under... Oh, fuck me. That sounds good. I love cookies that are crispy on the outside but soft on the inside. So goddamn much. If I have to choose though, I prefer crispy over soft. But if you can get that contrast in the same cookie, oh. If you can pull that off, there's no limit the things I will do to you. For those cookies. Nothing is off the table. Did you manage to sell all 3 of those Splendids right off the patch? Nobody sold the protection ones until they went to min price, or bought the protection ones until they hit min price. There was a bunch of times where I got the first listing, but nobody ever bought. I sold my life one at the, like, immediately, that first day. I fucked up with the destruction one, and I was unable to sell it because I did science for the stream. And I combined it with the Vel before clicking it, and that used my 1 bonus stone. And then I did my clicks, and I had no stones to extract it after. So, I fucked up. I could have made a couple hundred bill there, a few hundred bill, but it is what it is. Okay. Maybe while I'm there, I'll see if I can get like a couple small, a couple yellow ones and a couple green ones. And then I'll do the same thing with both and see, like, the difference between them. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I only paid, like, 2 billion silver for my Splendid back when I tapped it, or 4 billion or whatever, so... You know, I can't complain. I'm still up no matter what. Where is New Star's End? At the Old Star's End. There is no more Old Star's End. Oh yeah, I keep saying I'm gonna go check that food, and I keep forgetting. Yeah, so, my oven, though, I'm kind of waiting for it to go. Ever since when we bought the house, the previous owners didn't want to keep any of the appliances, so we got all of the appliances with the house. And we've lived here for... probably about 12, 13 years now, so, like, the appliances are older than that. Probably, I wouldn't be surprised if the appliances have another decade on that. So, I've replaced the refrigerator, I've replaced the washer, the dryer, the microwave, the dishwasher. Literally, it's just the oven left. So, I'm kind of waiting for the oven to go, because I do want a new oven, but I just can't... I'm too frugal to buy a new oven when I don't need one. Now, a new GPU when I don't need one is a different story. Before Dragor goes, says the man who upgraded from a 5080 to a 5090. I'll be right back. Tostones. You literally just ate lunch? Yeah, but I don't want to waste food. And when I went upstairs, there's a little bit of mac and cheese left in the pot that the kids didn't eat. So, I'm going to eat it.
Enjoy your mac and cheese, King. Don't listen to this ornery Debbie Downer.
Yo, that's right. That is fucking right. Why is there no bit command? No bit, like, notification? I appreciate that tremendously. Gregor's just jealous. That man probably burns water. Actually, what am I saying? That man has a fucking Blackstone. I'm jealous. I think that was the moment. When I found out you have that, I realized I hate you, Dregor. I mean, that was the moment. There was a notification? I mean, I heard the audio, but I didn't hear, like, a sound effect. About to cook a ribeye? You had bits exploding on the screen? Oh, it must be like a Twitch thing. Yeah, it wasn't in my OBS window. Yo, take a picture of that ribeye after, Dregor. I want to see if you fuck it up. Let me see a little cross-section of it, too. We're gonna find out just how deep my hate goes. I bet that shit's gonna be gray all the way through. He's gonna somehow manage on his grill to have the outside raw and the inside burned. That's how bad he's gonna fuck it up. Yo, Trep, you missed it. We were talking earlier. We were shit talking Choice. I was telling everybody how Choice is like he's going through classes the way you would go through classes, right? So where is it? Right? These days, this is like the Choice o'clock. Except there's 2 hours that don't fit. I am not dying to a mob again. Get out of here. Like, he doesn't do the shit talk, and you don't need to swap your gear anymore, right? And then instead, he fucks around in RBF. But otherwise, I think that's like right on point. Huh. It's like me, but less cool. Oh, shit. One of those times is sending kissy faces? Yeah. Hey, Sugar Plum. How strong do you think I look on this class? How handsome do you think I am on this class? Yes, honey, very handsome. Oh, shit. You guys are just jealous. You want somebody to call you handsome on your class. Damn it. Splendids are completely sold out with orders. Might take longer than I expected. Shit, I fucked up that pack. It's cheaper to click it yourself. Even if you pity it, it's cheaper than the current price. Yeah. You wish you could farm here? Soon enough. Keep up the grind. You can gear up pretty quickly in BDO these days. I say quickly, loosely, though. Compared to other games, you know, gonna feel like a long time. 765? Oh yeah, so you got a nice base already. Oh, pure Blackstone? Yo, that's the good one! I can pair that with my AP one, too. One of these little AP stones. Can't remember. Man, we should get an AP stone, too. Is it like one of those every 1,000 hours? It varies a lot. They're quite rare. I haven't got one in a long time. I honestly think that they forgot to put them in the loot table in Adania. But Yeah, I got 1,000 DR stone, which is... The DR stone is the best stone, because it basically allows me to go full glass, but also be a full DR loser as well for 30 minutes. I could run 1100 AP Sage and still have like 1600 DR for 30 minutes. Yeah, the AP stone is good, but not as good as the DR stone. If you get both though, ooh, just start fucking one-shotting DP memes while being completely unkillable to everybody. How about all four? Yeah. I mean, I don't care about the jump height one, but if I could get the attack speed one and the AP one. The thing about the attack speed one is you just run out of cooldowns. Unless you play a class that has like really low cooldowns, you just run out of cooldowns. It fucks up your timings too, right? Because you're so used to how long your lingers and stuff last and your essays last, that when you pop the attack speed one, you just constantly are falling out of protection because you're just moving through your protection so quickly. And then just as you're getting used to the attack speed, it runs out. Yep. Oh yeah, you go crazy. Ooh, that is a nice ribeye. Oh, nice amount of fat in that bad boy. Oh, that's gonna be so juicy. Where? Dragor just DM'd it to me. He could drop it in chat. It isn't cooked or anything. He just showed it on a paper plate. I guess he's gonna carry it out to his grill on. I can't wait to see it when it's cooked. I hope he doesn't fuck it up. It looks like there's a nice thickness on it too. Oh, I guess it's kind of hard to see the thickness. Never mind. I'm going based off of the shadow, but I don't necessarily know the angle the light is hitting the stake at, so... He's probably out on his grill. He probably just sent that picture to me on his phone while he's out in his backyard. We're gonna hit 30% tonight. Herb and butter bath. Oh. Well, he's doing he's cooking it on his Blackstone grill, so I'm curious. I'm curious how good he cooks his steak. Especially a nice cut like that. I know what you're talking about though, Captain. I'll do the same thing too. Like I'll cook the steak on the grill, and then the last little bit I'll quickly put like some butter and some herbs in a pan. I'll have a cast iron pan on the grill heating on the side, and then I put the steak in there and just baste it with it real quick. More work, but god damn, so good. Butter makes everything so good. I'm not sure, Noobles. I was gonna, even if they didn't buff this spot, I was gonna stay here. Not because of the money, but because I just enjoy it way more. I did get my horse, well, that too. Horse and house buffs up. Oh shit. You hate karma? Why, you red? You being a bully? I did, yeah. No bueno. I think they're already on the way coming back up, right? Yeah, they're slowly coming up. I mean, there was a little bit of a drop. I don't know what caused them to dip a little bit there, but no, as long as they're selling higher than the median. Oh, you're on EU. Yeah, your market's cooked definitely more than ours. The Skittle change. That makes sense. The thing is if you have Hans, the only way to get your money out of them is to melt them down and sell them. So you're probably right. People probably panic melted them, right? Shh, she's depressed. Sorry. We're gonna talk really quietly, chat. We don't want to disturb his steak. He's got Prime Rebecca just having a little nap right now. The DR changes nuts? Not really. Hybrids get hit the hardest. The 6 DP stackers, I mean, they get hit a little bit, but not as much as, like, and that's where the biggest problem was them. The people who use 1 or 2 Skittles to try to survive a bit better, like if they were bruisers, they're the ones that are getting hit the hardest. Ugh. The thing is the hybrid builds weren't even the problem. They weren't even the biggest problem. But it's the extreme was the bigger problem. They should have made it minus 40 AP, because that's approximately the same as what it is now, right? 40 AP is approximately the same as the 25 sheet AP, once you factor in brackets. So they should have kept it about 40, or made it 40 AP, and then like minus, or plus 18 DR. Because then the proportionality would be the same for what they do now, right? The amount of AP you're sacrificing for DR you gained. But it would have specifically targeted the 6 DP stacking builds. Thoughts on the skill changes? I've repeated it like 16 times. More than that. I'm kind of over it. I'll do it one last time. Hybrid builds are fucked. The 6 Skittle stackers doesn't really change a whole lot. Minor nerf for them. You just go all gas or all brakes. There really is no in-between anymore. I mean, something's better than nothing, but they definitely could have done a better job. No, we don't need the BSR 1 buff. The BSR 1's fine as is. What do you think? Who is the best DK succession? Musa what? And Seraph. Best Seraph? If Bobo's planet? Probably Bobo. Succession DK? I don't know if he's still playing it these days. I haven't seen him on it in a while, but maybe ASAP. He was a fucking problem on that. I used to be terrified seeing that guy come running up on me. Awaken Musa. Awaken Musa.
Have you ever had a dream that you get
I mean, probably one of the guys that got beat down by the Suck Musas, right? Force Hunter's obviously the best Suck Musa.
Fuck the ads.
Suna a close second. For Awakening, probably Ronald or... Who are those guys? Oh, I guess I can't see the masterclass from here. One of those guys. I don't know enough about Awaken Musa to be able to really kind of pick their playstyles apart and say who's the best. All Musas look the same to me. All Awaken Musas look the same to me. I don't know if you guys feel the same way. No, definitely not trap per se, no. Trap's alright. I don't even know what Suna plays. Okay. Looks decent. What's that inside look like though? Where's that cross cut? Dragor? Oh hell yeah. Ooh! I don't know if you can hear me, Dragor. That's cooked very nicely. I like it. Still got some pink on the inside. I like it. That's very nicely done. I would maybe pumped up the temperature a bit more, tried to get a little bit crispier on the outside. I'm too lazy to post it. He just he's got a Blackstone grill and he's been having a lot of fun with it. So he took a picture of the ribeye he was planning on cooking. It's cold as fuck outside? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, especially when you got a big-ass grill like that. It's probably exposed to the elements. It's harder to get it to hold a higher temp. That makes sense. That's fair. Actually, with that considered, I think you did a fucking banging job then. It's definitely a lot easier when you have a nice sunny, like a nice sunny summer day without a lot of wind. Getting a nice grill on your steak is way easier. I feel like classes that relied on running one Skittle because they needed to be able to take a little bit of a hit, they're going to suffer the most. I feel like all of those people who ran one are now going to either be forced to... They're probably going to be pressured into just running all 6 now. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Dukes? Yeah, if you're looking to, I feel like a Blackstone grill is super, super flexible. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, or dinner, you can cook damn near anything on it. Where, like, your normal, like, grill, whether it's gas or charcoal with, like, the grates and stuff, you're a little bit more limited on what you can cook. You can't exactly crack an egg on that. But you could always get, like, a little plate to put on top of your normal grill to effectively do the same thing. But, like, if you're cooking for volume, like, there are times where, like, for example, when my daughter had all of her friends sleep over for her birthday, there was, like, a dozen girls here that morning. And if I had a big Blackstone grill that morning, that'd have been fantastic. I could have made breakfast for everybody all at the same time, instead of having to do everything in batches and try to juggle shit around. Dragor been talking a lot of shit. Oh, hell yeah, he has. Hell yeah. By the way, though, Liger showed yesterday he could very, very easily one combo a Seraph. I don't know if Dragor showed you the clip. I'm sure he did. And he probably talked his shit while showing it, too. But he didn't even need a single down smash. Damn right I did. He typed that on his phone in his backyard with a mouthful of steak. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Big old smile on his face while he's doing. Oh no! God damn it! Why am I typing in mobs at fucking nighttime? Now his smile just got bigger. Fuck. I hope he's choking on that piece of steak now. my god, why is nighttime so scary? What's going on right now? Oh, these guys aren't dying because I fucked it up. Yeah. That is a bit of a shift for sure. Because that day you were saying that you need multiple down smashes to kill him. That's definitely a different tone than being like, yeah, I just didn't have everything up. Which is obviously much more reasonable, right? But it's definitely a much more adjustable thing. When you just can't, no matter what, one combo somebody. There's nothing you could do about that, right? But if it's an issue that your cooldowns aren't ready, then there is things you can do, right? You could do more to try to make sure that when you do get the catch, those cooldowns are available. For example, like grave digging and slashing, which I think Liger was doing at the end of his combo. Like, you're not really trading a Seraph. He's always, like, he would joust at you, and then immediately dash away if he didn't try to grab immediately. So there really is no reason to be burning cooldowns like slashing or grave digging while he's not even near you. So at that point, it's kind of a cooldown management issue if they're not available when you need them. And yeah, like, there was the times where you caught him, and then you hit him with the armor break, you hit him with the balance strike and the other shit, you charge up your reckless, you re-KD him, and then you'd immediately go into the pulverize and tempest. And, like, I get, like, if slashing and grave digging or whatnot is on cooldown, but at that point, I mean, there's definitely better options than immediately going into the down smash that you weren't using, like frenzied strikes, right? At that point, like, you might as well get something in. There's no reason not to find, even if something's not optimal damage, anything is better than nothing, and just immediately going to the down smash means that you're doing nothing, right? Because you could do a frenzied strikes, then a pulverized tempest, get some extra damage in, and then still go for the down smashes. Heck, at that point, I think one of the combos Septimus uses is he'll actually do the... Does Frenzied Strikes have a knockdown on it? Maybe that's a core. I can't remember. I love this feature now. Yeah, I thought so. It's a knockdown on last hit, so you could use that and then do, like, Reckless, Pulverized Tempest. I know sometimes I'll see Septimus in that tournament, right? He was using Frenzied Strikes for the re-CC instead of Reckless. It fucks you up on cancels? Yeah, because it's shift Q and because you're using shift to move, if you're not quick enough releasing shift and then you go to hit block, then you end up doing that. That's just a key press order issue, though. If you create better habits of not holding shift as long while you're dashing, then you won't have that happen anymore when you go to press Q. I bet if you left it unlocked, I bet if you just did like a week of non-stop PvP, you would fuck up quite a bit the first few days, but you would see pretty rapidly it would stop. Because all of a sudden you just get in the habit of, just as soon as your dash starts, lifting your pinky off of Q, if you don't intend on dashing again. It's the same thing with Sage too, like, there's a lot of stuff that I lock in the main hand kit that I technically don't have to lock. If I just created good habits, then I wouldn't hit them anyways. But in the case of, like, those abilities, there really is no reason to be using those abilities, like, in any situation. So, at that point, you might as well just lock it. Is the noob RBF in game yet? No. I wouldn't hold your breath on that. God, I need to take that steak off my side monitor. It's fucking making me hungry. I think, I do genuinely think, though, Dukes, you get that combo down. I think it could be a good fight. I think you have, like, your main combo, and you don't really have a backup combo. So if you're missing something in your normal combo, you're kind of just hitting things to try to do anything at that point. Or I think you gotta have, like, a backup combo. That, okay, if these abilities that I'm using in the neutral game are on cooldown and I get a catch quickly after using them, then this is my fallback plan. And your fallback's always going to be less optimal than the main, but... Yeah, there was, that definitely shouldn't have finished 10-2. There was, you got a reasonable amount of catches there. That should have probably ended like 10-4, 10-5, shit, maybe even 10-6 if I'm remembering correctly. You're so happy right now? Oh, man. I bet. Nothing like a good steak. Damn it, I'm fucking up this pack again. There's a stupid hole in that wall. Yeah, I prefer this Roto. I mean, if I could stay in Marnie permanently, then I'd just stay in Marnie. I don't care. But I don't feel like going an hour in and an hour out, and then when I come out, the rotation's possibly taken by someone else, so I gotta go run and find a rotation. At that point, I'd rather just stay here. I don't feel like dealing with any nonsense between Marnies. Oh, shoot. Prep the steak? Steak is something that needs very little prep, in my opinion. Let it get to room temp. Just hit it with a little bit of salt. You can maybe base it in some butter as you're cooking it. And then hit that shit nice and high on your grill. Get a nice chart outside. Make sure it stays pink on the inside. That's it. Steaks don't need to be complicated. Anytime anybody overcomplicates steak, it pisses me off. My father-in-law likes to marinate his steaks, and it drives me crazy. Because it's just a soggy, steamed steak. Luckily, though, he doesn't do it with good cuts. He buys just cheap cuts and marinates them. So he probably does it more out of necessity. But even a cheap cut, like if you cook it well, it can still be delicious. I feel like one of these days I need to get some nice steaks and have him over and show him how to really cook a steak. One more of those? Ooh. Guess I know what you're having for dessert tonight. You're gonna be eyeballing that steak. You're gonna be like feeling like a snack later, and you're gonna be like, do I want like some chips? Do I want a sandwich? And then you, every time it'll be like, but I could have that steak. Or I could have some cereal, or I could have a steak, or maybe I could make a Hot Pocket, or a steak, or... I think I'll go with steak. Yeah, yeah. Nice and simple, nice and simple. My wife and kids aren't crazy about rosemary. I love rosemary. Got your last bloodstone. Ooh. Making money. Maybe I should start doing Garmoth. I heard the pities are a lot easier to get. Thank you, Trippy. Thank you very much for that sub. I appreciate you tremendously.
Tired of ads.
Yeah, I feel that. You know what I recommend too, although I shouldn't recommend it, but if you watch a lot of different Twitch channels, Turbo is huge value. I watch Biseptimus, I watch Rapolis, I watch Choice, I watch Huntler, watch Norelio, I watch so many different Twitch streams, and I could not afford to sub to all of them, so Turbo puts in fucking work for me. Sure, it's more expensive than like 1 or 2 subs, but considering all the channels I watch, I do not want to be watching ads. Yeah, look at that, 10 of them. Yeah. If you season it properly, yeah, it should be easy as hell to clean. You have to spend some hours seasoning it properly, but yeah, once you do it properly, easy. Just like a proper cast iron pan too, right? Like a lot of people will go for Teflon and stuff, but if you season your cast iron pan properly, it's the same fucking deal. It's so easy to clean. In fact, the less cleaning, the better. Don't cut. I know, right? Because you put love into that. You build layers, build depth to it. And all it takes is one idiot to fuck up your cast iron pan because they cooked with it badly and then they fucking went and scrubbed it with a fucking a wire brush and fucking soap, and now you gotta start back from square one. That shit is infuriating. You wouldn't be caught letting someone else use it? Yeah, I bet. I bet. I don't have a Blackstone, like I said. If I had like a back deck and like a pergola where I could keep shit covered, I'd totally get a Blackstone. Ooh. Really? Hmm. Let's see. Okay. Nice, only 24 bucks too? Nice. Oh, that's something to consider then. I still need a proper deck. I just have some pavers in the back that aren't even leveled, and it's been on my list of to-do to actually, I need to figure out what I need to just build my own deck, because getting somebody out here to build a little deck out there is going to end up costing way more money than I want to spend. and I'd rather just build it myself. But I know when it comes to anything that's attached to your house like that, you gotta get permits and shit and fucking pay a bunch of people money who just want to get their fingers in the pie. Yeah.
The key to making your deck look bigger is keeping your hedges trimmed.
Huh. Interesting. I'll have to get my wife to try that. Oh. It's like 2 inches of deck. Huh. I should probably call it here pretty soon. I gotta get the kids a dance in like an hour and a half, and I need to finish cooking dinner and get them fed and then clean up the kitchen before we go. Another day with no rare boss. You know what's probably happening is the rare boss is probably spawning late and somebody's just stealing it from me every time. Yeah, my wife, we actually own a salon. And we recently just moved into a new space too. Well, I guess it's not recently anymore. It's been 2 years. But the previous space we were in all of a sudden had new owners. And they just jacked up the price on everything and started charging like for like snow removal and shit. Was just absurd. You could tell they just wanted people out. So we were just like, fuck it. And we just found a new location, went there, had to set it up because it was previously an office. But with the amount of money that we spent setting it up into a salon, and the new owner is, the building owner is absolutely fantastic. And the amount of money we've saved on that, just like in monthly bills, is, you know, significantly recouped the renovation cost, and then some. The only downfall is like, our old salon location used to be like 2 blocks from our house. In fact, that's why we bought the house here, is because it was so close to there. Could legit just walk to, my wife could just walk to the shop. I would frequently, when we wanted to go visit the wife, we'd just walk down and bring her lunch and stuff. But now it's like halfway across town, which at first was a little like, we were kind of worried relocating that far away. Not that our city's very big, right? It's only like an extra 10-minute drive. But, you know, some people like to have their stuff nearby. But the nice thing is it's really close to like the main grocery store in our town that almost everybody uses. So a lot of people are like, oh yeah, it's no problem. I'll just go do my grocery shopping and then come get my haircut, or vice versa. So it didn't really affect anybody. At least it was my concern. My wife wasn't concerned at all, so she's probably much more versed with that space than me, for obvious reasons. I think women are kind of like, I think when it comes to women with their hairstylist, it's kind of like men with their cast iron pans. They don't want anybody else touching their hair but their stylist, and they will go to the end of the world to stay with their hairstylist. And we'll be the same way. We don't want like anybody else touching our pan. I'm loyal to my barber as well. Well, the nice thing about my wife being a stylist is, like, I go in there and I'll be like, she'll ask me, she'll be like, what do you want? And I'll just be like, I don't know, what do you want to look at? I'm not looking at myself. And I just let her do my hair, and I think she does a good job. She gives me a nice little fade on the side. She give me a little bit of a beard trim, but not too much, and off I go. Works out nicely. And then I'll help with it. It's, you know, I say it's our business, but it's her business, really. Every now and then, though, when it comes to, like, the PC side of things, like managing her point of sale and shit, setting up sheets for managing taxes and inventory, whenever she needs anything like that, payroll, whatever, she just asks me and I get it all set up for her. When you have mega long hair to your butt, your wife owning a salon is a dream? I bet. I did consider growing my hair longer. I used to have longer hair. I was thinking maybe maybe I should grow my hair out. I already got the beard for it, but grow my hair out, and maybe I could be like Cliff from Crimson Desert, right? The main character. Yeah, I had a mullet when I was a kid. When I was a kid, my my mother cut my hair, and she sucked at it. She was so bad. But she did her best. You can't blame her for that. Well, chat, I think I'm gonna actually head out now. I think it's time for me to hit the road. I think I might hit the old divvy hole. Where is he? Send you guys over to Divios. But thanks for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if I like this new camera position. I might actually just kind of skim through my VOD later. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you all have a wonderful day. I'm going to send you over to Divios. And I'll be back tomorrow bright and early. Maybe tomorrow we'll get one of these rare bosses to spawn. Thanks for hanging out, everybody.